Hey, welcome in, welcome in. Just gonna get started here in a second. Oh, so I've got a Donruss Optic hobby box that's in the shop to purchase teams. I'm gonna be starting with a. Hey, what's up, Zach? I'm gonna be starting with a two blaster break. Let's just do a couple of cards in the video. Do JJ McCarthy and Saquon Barkley on a two-pack Phoenix card. Give you to get started. I'm gonna pin up this first break. Thin break. So welcome in, guys. Welcome in, getting to give you. I'm about to get the first break set up. I'm gonna be doing the two Optic retail boxes. I have Optic Hobby as well. They're just like they're like 60% of the price of those. I do have a hobby box behind us. What's up, Derek? How's it going? The hobby box, I have the teams up in the shop. So if you go to the shop, you can purchase like the team. They're all priced differently. You can make me an offer on some of them. Giants are priced where they are just because of all the hits they have. And if I can't sell the break, I end up having to take off like the rest of the teams. So like I'm not gonna budge on that price.
Optic Donruss.
That is the hobby box, guys. Spots are $2. It's automatic stash or pass if we hit 5 C2 pick 1 at 7 and C2 pick 3 at C3 pick. Wow, C3 pick 2 at 10. Sorry, Christopher just had like a little bit of a thing with his sister and it's got my head going off. But getting the giveaway, guys. I'm gonna get the spots running. Let's get some teams in the two retail blasters. And like I said, you can just go into the shop and purchase teams if you want to get into the hobby box. It's also massively expensive. And I do have two of the hobby boxes. No, I wish the camera was up higher than that.
What are the 5 1 holograph and 20
All right, guys, let's get a team. Get some teams in the retail blasters. I picked up 16 of them yesterday. I do still have a bunch of the hobby blasters, but the price of that just hasn't been selling. I also have mega boxes. We can get into mega box breaks. I plan on like trying to run breaks while we fill the hobby break. Feel free to share the show. Let's share with a few of the. Let's go. Like I would do dollar starts on these if I thought they would go for more to start, but the fact that I can't get two. So if I run at $1, it's all gonna sell at $1, and I'm running two blasters, so you're looking at $80 to $90 in product right there. So that's why it's set where it is, because you'd be grabbing the teams at 2. I'll run the first one at stash or pass for everyone. So you get the first spot off the board, we'll run stash or pass. USC, welcome in. Welcome in. So I'm trying something different. I did pick up two hobby boxes. So I have a hobby box. I've got them priced in the shop, and I want to fill that break while doing other breaks. So like people can just go and purchase the teams, shoot me a message on like combos, stuff like that. And I want to get into the two retail blasters. As you can tell, these are different from the other blasters I have, which are these. These are the hobby blasters. These cost me over 100 a box. These are like 60% cheaper. let's get a spot right here. Stash or pass this spot, guys, for the first spot at 2. Then it's automatic at 5. So let's stash or pass this. Who's going to grab the first team? USC's coming in. What's up, Braden? How's it going? Christopher, can you make sure they close the doors? I'm feeling the draft. Christopher, they said hi. He's watching Royal Rumble. USC. Packers, are we stashing or passing? Yo on the givey. Buffy is here, and he's passing. He's done this before.
He's passed on the Packers and got.
The Ravens, it looked like it was a great take. But the Ravens aren't bad. They have 2 downtowns. They've got uptowns. There's like a lot more products in these.
They got some amazing rookies like Mike Green.
So Baltimore's off the board, guys. Let's get the next spot. We're breaking 2 retail blasters here. I do have the hobby box in the shop for pick your team. You can just go in and purchase teams. But we're breaking the 2 Optic on screen. Yo-Yo's grabbing a team. You just have to wait. Take the remote and hit restart on it. Like just refresh it. You know how to use a website. All right, let's get your team. Sorry about that. We're having a stream WWE, and it's been working all day and just went out as I went live. Yeah, don't be on this when you're driving, guys. Jets are off the board, and there is trade 2 for 1 until 10 teams. All right, guys. Next spot's live. That's Danny's Netflix. All right, guys. Another 2-card Phoenix giveaway. Let me get that live for you. And let's get you that team. You should get in the hobby break. All right, guys. Next spot's going up, and the Bengals are off the board, guys. Plenty of good teams left. Feel free, guys. I got spots for the hobby break in the shop. That won't break until. Yep, you can trade. All right, so let's get you the new team first. Just got to create the trade team.
Wait, who traded what?
Yo-Yo's trade. I knew that was coming. He's trading the Jets and the Bengals, which is a good trade. You can run the spinner for him.
And it looks like a.
The Vikings.
I hit just.
Christopher loves this. This is why I started breaking. For those who haven't been here before, I'm only in my 2nd week. Vikings are off the board. I got to add the Jets and the Bengals back, guys. All right, Jets and Bengals are back on the board, and the next spot is live. USC, do I owe you a team? No, never mind. No, I don't. Let's get in this, guys. Automatic stash or pass at 5. Welcome in, welcome in. I'm also running a hobby break. The box is right here. The spots are in the shop. I'm doing a pick your team on that one. If you want to purchase more than one, talk to me. Maybe we can work on a price. Let me know. I hope everyone's staying warm. It is freezing in Boston. USC. And Braden, you're like, 'cause I went to the post office today, and it's literally like the spot I'm opening. I went there to meet the landlord. It's the post office is right next door. So like I ran to ship your guys' stuff out, and was talking to the post office guy, and he's like, they're so happy it's opening up. But he was like, asked me if I was going to incorporate this in, and then he said I should do sips and rips, and I love it. I think it's such an awesome idea.
What's it?
At the bar, you do sips and rips. So like Monday night. So it's the name he said, so it'd be like at like in the restaurant, like don't touch these. On Monday nights, like I could do like, oh, we're gonna do a football break, or like Tuesday night football break at like 9. Like so sips would be like grabbing, grabbing beers with your buddies and then doing a card break. It's really cool. It's such a great idea. And then like on like, you could do like baseball on Wednesday or something to kill like some of the slower nights of the week. Just do like when football season's not in on Monday nights, you do like football Monday, basketball Tuesday, baseball Wednesday, or whatever people want to do. But I think it's a really cool idea. He's like, who doesn't want to go with their boys and drink beers? PYT is for the shop. If you go in the shop, I got a hobby box right here. And the spots are pick your team. They're all priced out. You just buy now. You can talk to me about pricing on anything. I can do bundles on like multi-team purchases. Minute on the give you guys. Let's get some spots sold. We got 2 teams off the board. All those that are new in, I need to make people moderators. That's why. But yeah, sips and rips. It's almost like a good name for a bar. No, it's not a place. It's something I'm gonna do at the restaurant.
Oh, I want to do sips and rips at the restaurant with like milk or something.
With milk. Christopher wants to sip and rip with milk.
Maybe apple juice is a good drink.
I think it is. Apple juice is a great drink.
Wait, hold on, let me click it.
All right, Steelers with Will Howard and Caleb Johnson are off the board. Pittsburgh. USC taking the givey. Guys, next spot's up. Jeffrey's getting there. It's $2 on 2 retail blasters. If it gets to 5, it's automatic stash or pass. It's C2 pick 1 automatically at 7 and C3 pick 2 at 10. All right, let's get you a team. And the Commanders are gone, guys. I believe Jaden Daniels is on an Uptown. I was looking at the list today. I have it on my computer. It's long. There's like 16,000 different cards. It's close to 17. All right, guys. Next spot's up. Yes.
Can't figure out.
We're at 2. You got to go to the where it says watch wrestling. You got to go to that tab. Use the mouse. All right, let's get you a spot. Sorry, WWE kicked out on Christopher. You did win the givey. Oh, nice. Raiders. Great take. All right, guys. Raiders are off the board. Did you go to the first one? But then go back to the original tab, and then you got to move the mouse in a specific place. Drago getting in this. Sorry, literally, he's been watching WWE Royal Rumble, and the minute I went live, it decided to kick out. All right, guys. Cardinals are off the board. And remember, you can trade back 2 teams up till 10. for a spin. I'm gonna lower this time down. Oh yeah, click there on the link 1.
What?
Everyone's been calling them the sea chickens all year, but they're gonna have the last laugh, I think. Don't say that. Yeah, you're good. Go to a different link then. Try a different link. All right, guys. Next spot is up. I know USC is a Pats guy, and I'm up in Boston where everyone's a Pats guy. The kid's got a 3D printer from Santa. I was trying to play with it today. Frank's, let me get another Givey up. I forgot to do that. Derrick Henry, Kyle Hamilton, and I'll grab another one. That was 2 Kyle Hamilton. And Olave on the rookie stars. All right, let's get you that team. Rams.
Whoa. Technical issue again.
Their hits are not. They have not been as fun. The cards are really nice, but like we have the what's it? The disco that you pulled. Yeah, guys. Next spot's up, and for those new, I am running an Optic hobby break. The spots are in the shop. If you have any want to make any offers or do bundle pricings, you got a disco dart. That's pretty sick. Braden did. We did not. We got Russell Wilson on like a blue refractor or something. Like not the card we wanted. I know, wrong QB. But I tried. So the kid's got a 3D printer, and I was like setting it up today, playing with it. And I printed this, like tried to print a card stand, but I like had different colors set to it. So like this J-Man Rips would appear here in the NFL logo. And now I guess I gotta cut all this like stuff out of there. But it just came off literally right before I went live. Welcome in, getting to give you guys. Quick, we got they got the AD5X Flash Forge. I printed like after I pulled this off, right like while I was trying to go live, I
Bet you $5 link for doesn't.
run a stasher pass here. All right, guys, we'll do it. We'll stasher pass this spot. So this spot will be stash pass. I was cleaning up all my papers today, and I don't have it written down.
Oh, Eric wants to go for
And
that.
Eric, just so you know, you got stasher pass. So I'll honor stasher pass again after this. When you hit 5, it's automatic stasher pass. It's C2 pick 1 at 7 and C3 pick 2 at 8. And you got the Niners. Are we stashing or passing here? He's passing. And he's got the Bills, guys. Buffalo's off the wheel. And I'm going to run stasher pass at this starting spot. Yeah, you can. What 2 teams are you sending back? Right after this spin, I'll take your trade.
You want that automatic stasher pass?
They get stasher pass. I'm honoring stasher pass right here, so it is live at 4. I don't think so. I haven't checked. All right, no, hold on. We got to spin the wheel for the person who won first. Then I'm going to put the Commanders and Rams back up. All right, Packers. Are we stashing or passing? I know it's been getting better, guys. I'm in my second week. In my second week of this, it's been a lot of fun. That's a great stasher pass right there. I pulled the Ted McMillan out of a color blast. USC. Did you get that yet? Smee's got the Tyler Shuck color blast. So I pulled 2 color blasts and 2 downtown since I started, and I'm only in week 2. It'll probably be there in the next day because he got his yesterday, and I think I pulled that 2 days later, February 2nd. Oh, because it's Sunday tomorrow. All right, so I'm taking the Panthers off the board, and then I got to get a spin.
Didn't work.
That's a great trade. I pulled the Hampton downtown. So I pulled 4 like big cards. Hampton and Genty on the downtown and Shuck and McMillan on the color blast. And then I'm gonna take the Chargers off. What were the 2 teams I'm adding back?
Oh, Commanders and Rams.
Commanders and Rams. Thank you, Christopher. It's like tough doing this by yourself. Thank God I got this little guy.
Just about like 40.
I'm sorry, buddy. We can probably watch it later on like Rams are back, guys. I'm gonna put the next spot up and I'll get I think Chuck just because he's the quarterback. I think they're only like $50 apart though when I looked it up. Subway on the Givey. Yeah, I did so much driving over winter break. And then I'll get Eric, I'll get you a team.
What the heck? I called you Riley.
Oh, they got the all right, so hold on one second. So we got the Chargers. That's a great take. Eric grabbing the Browns. Nice. Next spot, guys, is up. I'll put the next Givey up. Just I have to like add trades back to the wheel and stuff, and it just takes more time than I would like it to. Just you gotta hit the remote button. All right. Will he take the Titans down? Titans or Jags? Are we gonna see them come off this wheel? Oh, he's got the Rams, but they do have Stafford, and they do have Ferguson, which he signs. Let's give you up. Come in, guys. Automatic stature pass. I do have an Optic hobby box, and I have the teams in the shop. All right, right after this spin. You want to change your trade teams? You said Bills and Rams, but you got Jets on this spin. So do you want to trade the trade teams? Yeah, that's what I figured.
Hold on. Wait, is he gonna? I'm gonna spin.
The tet was really clean. All right, so I'm just gonna spin this again, leave the Jets on the wheel, and then put the Bills back on right after. And the Lions, guys. Lions are coming off. Bills are going back on. All right. And the next spot is up, guys. Next spot's up. I like your name. How long on the Givey is 2 minutes and 30 seconds. Yeah, if anyone sells cards, feel free. USC sells, he buys, he's a buyer. He has an Instagram. You can message him on there. All right, guys, Bucks are off the wheel. Great. And last night, like while I hang out with the family, I literally spent like hours just putting all the cards in by team that weren't rookies, and they're all like banded up. Most of them are labeled. It took forever. I tried to do a single show late night, and it was just I wasn't organized enough because I cleaned up the cards in the basement when people came over. Yeah, Eric. Right now, you have the Browns, the Rams, the Bucks. Browns, Rams, and Bucks. Uncle Junior, welcome in. Let's get you a team. And he's taking down Tyler Warren and Riley Leonard. And my personal opinion is that's a great take because I really love Tyler Warren. I think Riley Leonard does have a chance to be a really good quarterback. Me or USC? I have OBJ. He was on the back wall here. Oh, he's right here. I have this OBJ on card rookie auto. Dude, no worries. Like I just hung out with Braden basically, and then some people bought some of the wild cards. Great take. Yeah, the OBJ's sick. I also have his like autograph right behind the trade too of him doing of the catch. But I think I've showed that. USC coming in for another team. Where are you? Where's the card show? Derek on the Gibby. Yeah, I've watched a bunch of things come out of these hobby boxes. I watched out of this Columbus. He took the Commanders. That's so far from me. Ohio's such a big state. All right, guys. Next spots up. Commanders are off the board. USC. I have the Patriots for like 25 in that break in the hobby. It's in the shop. So like if you just go to the shop, that's like, so anyone in here, if you just go to the shop, I'm selling the hobby break as pick your team. Just because like the bath I've been taking on running the Optic hobby blasters, like I can't I sat for hours the other night. I did it late after a few breaks and it did not go well. I ended up taking like 26 teams. All right, let's get Eric another spin. I'm gonna spin again because I had the timer set so long, so that was on me for running that before your time ended, so I'll do you that favor. So you have the 49ers. I try to be fair to you guys. No. Wait, so how do I know if people purchased from there? Buy now, I guess. Yeah, that was the first one sold. Perfect. Yeah, so like once I get that filled up, that's why I'm running like these breaks. I want to run these breaks, and then when I get that, I bought two of them. And if this goes well, I'd go back and get more from the store because this is fun. If you get me to four here, and everyone's cool with you purchasing if anyone else wants the Pats, then no. But if everyone's cool with it, and you give me to four, One more, and the Pats are yours because no one said anything. Oh, Big Mike took it down. Big Mike, welcome in. Thanks for the first purchase. So I am running automatic stash or pass at 5. C2 pick 1 at 7 and C3 pick 2. Chiefs are there. Is anyone opposed to USC buying the Pats for 4? If anyone's opposed, then I won't do it. Oh, no worries. You took down a good team. But I am doing, yeah, thank you, Brady. I'm doing I have a hobby box right here. I'm selling the pick your team. If you like look at the team, you want to like work out a price on like a multi-purchase, stuff like that, let me know. That one I that one I can't sell. It's just I know that the Pats are like not a hit team. But you can buy the Jags in the hobby break. I have them listed in the hobby break, and I watched a downtown dual horizontal Travis Hunter come out. But Pats are the lowest priced team in the hobby break because they're like a filler team for some weird reason. Like they have Travion Henderson, and they did like nothing with them. Hey Alpha, welcome in. All right, guys, Patriots are off the board. Next spot's going live. I can do that. You would have got the Jets. All right, guys, spots live. Let's get in this break. Get into the hobby break. Let me know if you have any like interest in multiple teams. I got 2 hobby break boxes. Definitely. Sorry, I just 3D for those new. I 3D printed this card stand earlier, first time, and I didn't realize I had to like cut out all this stuff. It also didn't do the multicolors like it was supposed to. Jacob, welcome in. Welcome in. Automatic stasher pass at 5, C3 pick 2 at 10. And we are running buy now in the hobby store for a hobby box with guaranteed auto. He's got the Packers. All right, guys, next spot's up. 13. On the Gibby. It's it's just this 3 card all right. Let's get you another team. And he's got the Jets. So there is trade. You have the Packers, so I wouldn't trade them in. But up until 10 teams, you can trade back 2 to the wheel for 1. And we have 2 more spots till that ends. Office coming in for a spot. We're doing the two retail class. I found retail optic at the store the other day. Couldn't find Prism, and then they were the only ones that had it. All right, we got Marvin Harrison Jr. and Brock Bowers for the Givy. Let's get Hoffa a team. And next spot. I know. No, that's why they're the lowest priced team. Like from what I was looking at, I have to look at the list more. I know that they have like rookies and rookies that sign and stuff like that, but I'm not sure they have a downtown Sunday King. All right, so Hoffa took down the Falcons. And Jacob, let's get you your teams. Once this spins, Jacob, anyone else that wants to, let me know if you want to do a trade here. If not, trades will end. Are we all good on the trades? Bills and Jets? All right, so then trades will still be live. So I'm just gonna leave the Bills on the wheel, run the spinner. We took down the Eagles, and the Eagles are like a good team. I think they got Sunday Kings, uptowns, downtowns, dual downtown. Eagles are off. I just gotta add back the Jets. Jets are back on the wheel, and the next spot is going up, guys. The trades are still live through this spin. Cash out. Thank you for the first purchase. We're breaking 2 Optic retail blasters. I have an Optic hobby for the sales. Pick your team in the shop. He's got the Bears. So Browns, Jags, and Titans are all still on the wheel. USC is going to do a trade, so it won't close trades just yet. I'm going to spin his team. He's got the Broncos. So Broncos are coming off. And I got to add back the Ravens and the Commanders. Ravens and Commanders are back. Broncos are off. Give me 1 second to clear those teams. It was Commanders and Ravens were like the first team you got, right? Yeah, they were the very first team sold. All right, guys, next spot is up. Next spot's live. 2 minutes on the giveaway. Luke is coming in, taking down a team. Hey, guys, so after this spin, if no other trades happen, trades will be closed. Oh, he's jumping up and down, playing WWE Royal Rumble himself since he couldn't get the stream back on. He's very bouncy. I'll honor it. Since you're asking, I can do that. So you're getting the Dolphins, and the Dolphins do have like A-Chain and Tyreek on the downtown, and they might have Sunday Kings. I gotta look. You're driving to? Are you going to the show? Oh yeah. Well, I know that they have the downtowns for the Sunday Kings. Miami has Tyreek Hill on the Sunday King, so they do. And then he's on like the Sunday King, Black Pandora, and all the parallels. Oh, and Kate Hyperjacker. Thank you for all the advice. So what I'm doing now is Christopher likes to rip, but like if he's here, he'll come and rip one of his own packs for you while I get the break set up, and then I'll do all the breaking, guys. Bills, guys. Bills are down. Next spot's up. Remember, you stash your pass at 5, guys. C2 pick 1 at 7, and C3 pick 2 at 10. Let's get the next giveaway up. We do Christian Kirk and Puka Nakua on the Gibby. Taking down another team. I mean, Titans and Jags are still on the board, and the Titans are. Oh, they're not. You were so close. I can never tell what the middle is. So the Texans are off the board, guys. Next spot is live. I had no idea what it was. It sounds really cool, though. Are they the bad guys? Hyperjacker. It's like a really cool name. Guys, we got eight teams left. Giants run last. Titans are on the board as well as the Jaguars. And the Titans are down. Nice take. All right, guys. The Givey is for Puka Nakua and Christian Kirk on the base. Get in a stash or pass at 5 with the Jaguars up there. You could land on the Jets and regret not passing. Oh, Jags have Travis Hunter. He was the number 2 pick in the draft, so he's on like everything. He's got like a dual down. He's got a dual downtown signatures. He's just like one of the top rookies. All right, let's get you a team. Christopher, come here. Christopher, come talk to mommy. And there go the Jaguars. As mommy which ones. All right, guys. Jaguars are down. Next spot's up, guys.
He said, let's give the phone to Dad.
Hey, what's up? I'm on stream. Oh. So, can you take an Uber? Let me get. I take Riley in the Uber all the time. Are you okay? I don't. Yeah, there. I've got some. Okay. Okay. How far? How far away are you? Palm Ave. All right. All right. I'll come get you. All right. Okay. You're all the way down there. Okay. All right. Send me the address. All right. Very true. Very true. She got a flat tire. Uh. That's not fun. She gets like very stressed out with car stuff. All right. I feel bad because I just want to leave this. I just want to leave the stream up. I apologize. Um, I do have the Braden. Braden's gone, right? Braden. I don't know how to do it. I will. I'm gonna write a note. Guys, I really do apologize. I really do apologize. I just have to run to pick up my family, and I actually feel like an idiot for like saying take an Uber. Um, if everyone that bought teams, I'm gonna leave the stream open. DM me your PCs, and I'll send like extra cards. I really do apologize. Christopher, get your jacket on, buddy. We have to go pick up mommy. You didn't tell me she was crying. Because they got a flat tire, so her car's at the shop. I know. It's just the only form of income I'm trying to make at the moment, just while everything's happening. But yeah, everyone send me your PCs. I'm gonna leave the stream open. I do apologize. I will be back. All right, Christopher. He's getting his jacket on. I will. She's down on ComAb in Boston, so I gotta go like down towards BC. BU rather. Thank you guys. Thank you for being so understanding. I just had a family emergency real quick. Got to go pick them up, and I'll be back. I do have the Optic hobby in the shop. Pick your team. Feel free to stop in and purchase those teams. I'll be breaking that once it sells and doing breaks throughout the night.
Dad is not in the charger. I don't know where the other one was.
I think the sun in the sky. That was just a dream. That was just a dream. That's important. That's me in the spotlight. Who's been my time? Trying to be out. And I don't know if I will. I'm not sad. It's too much. Haven't said that. I thought that I heard you laughing. I thought that I heard you sing. I think I thought I saw things right. But that was just stop. Stop. That was just me. Just me. Just me. Oh.
Anyone to see them? Double cherry pie, and there's one like this so single fly. So just there to direction. Surely yeah, this surely yeah. Back windows, like this door in my head. As I sense casting spells and brush. It's a great shock. Yeah, shock. Yeah. I smell sexy. That lounging. I'm chair. Who's that casting deep stairs in my direction? Yeah, ship. Yeah, smart pie. Reach out, touch faith. Reach out. I start wanting to Oh, yes, sir. It's fine. I apologize. I'm just getting set back up here. Had to run out. There's flat tire situation. Genty on the buy storm for the givey for you guys for the delay. I really apologize. No, I appreciate it. Yeah, everyone's okay. She got a tire, lost all the air, and she was driving with our 4-year-old, and then they can't they can't fix it tonight because it's too late. They said so. I had to go pick them up from like down by Boston University. All right, guys, we'll get back into this. Yeah, she's good. She's good. She was just like it's like in a situation like worried and with our daughter and freaking out a little bit, but she's okay. Thank you guys for asking. I really appreciate that.
She good. Peace boats. 13.
Yep. Oh, Christopher, you're good. Ask. I'll look at it for you when I saw this spot. So we only have 4 spots on the wheel left, guys.
Including.
I'll do a stasher pass here.
Why do you want asking Dixie
On
on
the
the
buy
bike
storm
store?
because I just had to leave for like an hour. So but a little nicer give you up for everyone. Oh, that's awesome. That's awesome to hear. That was pretty quick. So yeah, Genty on the buy storm was a giveaway, guys. I appreciate everyone. I apologize. We were so close. The spot's going really quick. So I'll stash or pass this spot for you guys. Hey, welcome back, Alpha. Sorry about that. Genty on the buy storm on the give you with 2 minutes left on that. I'm running stash or pass at this spot right here. So we can get through to with the first break. Welcome in, welcome in. We're running stash or pass at $2 right here on this spot. 4 spots left. I apologize for the. Yeah, I'm back. She's okay. Everyone's safe. So I put up a Genty on the buy storm for you guys for the giveaway. For being so patient, I really appreciate it. No, so she was actually at the Firestone place in she doesn't have a spare. She was at like 2 PSI left, I guess, when she got there and was a little like scared and they told her they won't fix it till tomorrow. So I picked her up. They were in her car at the Firestone place.
What? What? I can't hear you. The buffalo chicken bowl. Actually, give me the Asian salmon bowl with extra broccoli and extra peppers. But I put many asparagus on later in life. It's not fun. Do you even have a spare tire? Yes. Mine has like a weird blow up donut thing. Pebbles. Anyway, here comes the winner.
Hi guys.
She will getting the Genty on the buy storm. Is Riley.
See my face. This looks like me.
That does look like you. You know why?
This is me. That is my brother Christopher. You're pointing and they're looking around. Christopher, do you want to say hi?
It did.
Friends. Hi to my brother Christopher. And Theo. Hello. Hello. Bye bye. Bye bye. I talk here.
Steelers, boy. There's a Calvin Austin, DK Metcalf bivvy for you guys.
I didn't say you guys. Like what the heck?
And guys, we're stash or pass.
Why do you say you guys?
But
Why do you say
stash or pass right here.
you say
Rafa, we got DK and Calvin Austin on the givvy.
something?
Let's get some spots, guys. There are spots for the Optic hobby box in the shop. It's pick your team. So get in that. The Patriots are the only team purchased so far. You can just go into the shop and buy them.
Dad, is that Christopher's?
But
That.
what?
The black thing.
The camera? Yeah.
That's Chris.
Yep.
Are we talking to it?
No, it's just C. That's the one that's up there. Thank you. I'm grabbing another spot. And this is stash or pass for you here. And the Ravens, you're gonna stash or pass them. I would personally probably stash at this point. They're the best team on the wheel. Eric, what are you thinking? Stash? Christopher, can you get the dog? Eric, I ran stash or pass for you. You got this. You got the Ravens. They're the best team on the wheel, in my opinion. Are we gonna stash that? Can you hear me? Hey, USC, welcome back. All right, good call. And here is spelled like this. I don't know why I did that. All right, guys, Ravens are off the board. Everything's good. Everything's good. Everyone's safe. She won't get her car back till tomorrow because they wouldn't fix it for her. I guess because the time and when they close. Oh, your volume's off. All right, no worries. No worries. I wasn't sure if it was me or you. Yeah, I literally just got back. I ran one givey, and we're just sold the next team. So I'm running. I still have Stasher Pass up. So Stasher Pass is up. Commanders have Jaden Daniels with the Sunday Kings. You might also have an Uptown. You do. Oh, Riley wants to join. She gets very envious when Christopher's on. She doesn't get to hang out.
We get to do a stream that.
I know. But
So, when do we get to do a stream though? So, I'm going to do a stream with my Hello Kitty buds.
yeah.
Yeah. Maybe you can do that. Yeah, you can see my face right here. Don't I look like an elf?
Dude, that's awesome. Yeah.
Um,
My next single stream might be in a while. No, I might do it again soon. I got more organized.
Hey, Dad, what's your question? Why do I feel like my eyes are like this way?
Alpha, congrats.
Why do I feel like my eyes are this way?
I don't know if you're looking. Because the camera that's looking at you, you think you're looking at the computer, but it's not the computer's camera. So, funny seems right.
Hey,
All
Dad.
right, guys, let's get going. We got 3 teams left on the wheel. Oh, that was like someone who sent cards to me. Hop is jumping in, takes down the Gibby. Let's see if we can take down
Jordan.
not the Jets. And it is Stasher Pass, so he won't be taking down the Jets.
Hey, Dad, I want to tell you something.
Yes.
We're playing a game today, and I got a lucky. Oh, no.
Nice.
I just got lucky. I got 2 luckies today. Spin.
The Commanders, are we stashing or passing? Pass.
Did Mom get off food yet?
Pass. I got to spin again.
Can I spin?
Oh, yeah, I appreciate that. These Commanders just want to keep getting picked. That's 4 in a row.
Again.
This is wild. This is I haven't seen that happen. And the Jets.
Finally. We got one. That's controlling his down here.
Again, I accidentally made a mistake earlier, so hang on.
That's what.
He got the Packers and I put the Jets. Right. So Hoffa has the
If we go on this
Jets.
side, we can't. If we go on this side, we can. So I didn't. Go here. Here. Go here.
You have a February 7th your show. I'll bookmark it right now.
Wait, did I spin?
Yeah, you're not supposed to.
I did.
I just bookmarked it. Everyone give USC a bookmark and a follow. He sells singles.
Spin.
I know, but don't spin.
I want to spin. Tell me when I can spin. Okay?
He's the boss of the family.
Yeah, I'm definitely the boss. I don't have a Pennywise shirt on. And I have a Pennywise shirt on. And look at this. And look at it's it. Look at me. Please.
All right, Geno Smith and Jonathan Taylor. 3 teams, 2 left till we run Giants. Riley, you gotta come down.
Fine. Can I spin yet?
No.
When can I spin? Dad, when can I spin? Dad, I want to spin.
Stop! Don't touch. Please don't touch the computer, Riley. Riley Jane.
Aww. And that's cute.
Often notice the dollar drop.
Nice.
I think she wants to spin too. She's definitely second child to a T. All right, Riley, you can spin.
Here?
Yeah.
What is it?
I swear the Commanders just hit like 7 or 8 out of like 9 spins.
Let me spin again.
Nope. All right, guys, this is for the Bengals. This is for the Bengals. Christopher's playing video games and Riley's been jealous, so I guess she pulled the chair up herself because she does whatever she wants.
Yeah, I can do it.
No, you can't. She thinks she can. All right, guys, Bengals are down. Giants are coming off. Giants are getting added to the wheel. Nope, we don't spin anymore, right? And he really is. She really is sassy queen. Right, right? Yeah? Yeah. I don't ever get mad at her.
Oh, yes.
All right, guys, here come the Giants.
Let me spin.
You can spin.
Spin.
Guys, Giants are live. Giants are live. Lupo, I do not believe is lurking this time, guys. I think he's busy watching Royal Rumble himself.
Oh, yeah. Can I solve this?
No,
Why?
you cannot solve the Rubik's Cube.
Where are we talking to?
Let's go, guys. Let's get some scat, some dart. We got 2 detail blasters.
Where are we talking to?
The computer.
Where?
You're very hyper.
I am very. I touched.
All right, nice take, Yossi. No, you can't touch anything.
I can except I can touch this. Right? Yes, I can.
Right. All right, mommy. You're very loud.
Stand down.
USC, you got well,
Tell me when I can spit.
we got like 18 to 20 inches, but the roads are just packed with them. Like driving around is awful, especially down by like middle of Boston University.
Tell me when I can spin, okay? Dad.
Okay, right, chill. USC, you have Giants, Patriots, Denver, and I think that's it. You got 3 teams: Giants, Patriots, and Denver. Yeah, that's like a lot down there. Anyone else need their teams? Riley, they can see from back there. Yeah, I can see you holding a car right there. Riley, I think you can tell by the jacket, is a big Taylor Swift fan. Eric, you have Tampa Bay Bucks, San Francisco 49ers, Saints, Rams, Lions, Browns, and Ravens. Can you stop, mommy?
You boots.
Sorry, I got something to put my keyboard on. So, the act on the Givey. Another one. Hold on, give me a second. Another Givey up. I'll get the brake set up.
I got my leg.
Oh, are we doing any trades?
Wait. How does this look
He's
like?
playing WWE right now. He was watching it earlier because I was streaming it, and then we couldn't get the stream back. And then when we got back, I just came.
What's
Really, Brittany, are you? He doesn't ever listen.
That's the time that on the bus.
Eric, are you trading Lions for Broncos?
Oh yeah.
Brittany, can you come pick her up? Maybe? Sorry about that. Hey, what's up? Got another G-Man fan in the house. We're just about to get into the first break. I had a little issue with had to go pick up the fan. So I appreciate everybody. Yeah, and if you guys click the bar on the bottom, it'll let you know who you have. So you have 13. You have Raiders, Chargers, Seahawks. Raiders, Chargers, Seahawks. Yep, that's correct. That is the other Eric. But Eric 97, you have the Lions. Did you want to make that trade with USC? He wants to know if you want to trade him for the Broncos. Yeah, okay. Let me just make that swap real quick. So Broncos are going to Eric and Lions are going to Uppy. Where's Denver? Oh, the Lions are home. I was looking for Denver that I cleared already. Sorry. All right.
She's here to stay. Dad.
Riley, please stop for a second.
Alone.
Wait, who had the Bengals? Mine? I do, but not really. I used to drink more. Like I've had the Bengals didn't sell. I thought they were up for $1 to Hoffa. That was confusing. I didn't hit run. I'm gonna put them up for $1 for whoever wants them. I apologize. Like I had a monster distraction. All right, Riley, please stop. Brittany, can you just please stop? Like, get her? Brittany, I'm like, really, please. Sorry, everyone. I really am sorry. All right, guys. Just pick her up and get. Literally, you're exactly the same thing to say.
No, but that's not what to knock you over everything you are.
Yeah, there's someone. It went for. I meant to put this for $1. Sorry. There's the Bengals for $1 if someone wants them. The payment failed. If you don't mind pushing it through, but I'm just gonna keep you with the Bengals. All right, guys. Oh, dude, don't be sorry. You did? I had it set so it's not on sudden death. Like, but maybe they'll come out of the next one. Get some fresh sleeves for you guys. Oh man, sorry about Riley. She gets a little hyper sometimes. All right, guys. I see the fire. The wife wasn't mad. She was glad that we came out there and got her. She was happy about that. Riley's just driving her. She's like still a little like upset. She won't have her car tomorrow. I'll give her mine. Oh yeah. I realized I probably shouldn't have done that. She didn't bring it up. Yeah, I shouldn't have done that one. Yeah. For all you youngins, when the girl calls and she's upset, never say, "Oh, take an Uber." Yeah, no, I was. I was like, I shouldn't have been the one that was feeling like a little disoriented. That has never like happened. And, like, again, also being new to this and then by myself, I was like, oh man, you were so close to the end that I didn't want to not do this for you guys. All right, guys, what packs do you want to start with, right or left?
It's not Phoenix, it's Hobby.
Yep, all packs are there. USC says left. Go grab one of your prisms. Christopher, I told him that I'll rip the cards, but he'll rip one pack himself for you guys so you can see. But you want to do it on the next one, bud? I'll do this one since I took time. All right, he's gonna let me just get into this.
Wait, do you mean through the first stack or through the first pack?
First break.
Oh. Wait, why first
All right,
break?
Christopher's gonna. So I'm sorry, guys. Christopher just wants to open up one pack, and then I will
Wait, did
open
you
the rest.
stop the first hobby box yet?
No, we have all the boxes.
I thought there were two. I thought there was two.
There's another hobby box, and then there's a whole case of optics.
Kurtz Rook on the rookie. Wayne Willis on the rookie. Trey Amos on the purple rookie card. Not numbered though. Vernon Broughton on the rookie and Nico Collins.
Nico Collins, a Michigan guy. I wonder if Braden hates him. All right, guys, good luck. All right, so for the Dolphins, we got Quinn Ewers on the rated. Then he's showing up on the pink back to back. You should have heard Braden about Michigan the other night. He is not a fan. I kept showing him Bryce Underwood cards I had. All right, for the Giants, we got Cam Scadaboo on the optic.
Wait, who got the Giants?
The Giants went. I'm not sure. Actually, I said I have to look it up. You know how to do that. All right. Then behind him, Cam Scadaboo on the pink. USC. These are very nice.
Wait, but where's your other song?
Over there on the bench. Alexa, play 90s alternative. All right, we got Maxwell Harrison on the rated. No way. For the Giants. Light it up, Jackson Dart. Like I've had to take the Giants like 5 times and none came out. Jackson Dart on the light it up. Wow, my big blue is hitting this break. Big blue is hitting. Lupo is gonna be upset. I don't know what it's worth, but Giants on my PC. I have a lighted up of that Genty maybe. Who do we have lighted up, Christopher? Well, yeah, it's an optic box card and it's dark, so it's gonna be worth probably what he at least what the Giant spot went for.
Can I say?
And so yeah, Giants definitely. Giants only got paid just on the first box. It was at USC. He told us.
What should be his new?
All right, this has been a Giants box. What did you just call him? USC something? All right, for the Patriots, USC is just eating. Kyle Williams. Then Bijan on the silver for the Falcons. I don't know.
Said Lucky Uppy.
Oh, Lucky Uppy? Oh, that's what you said? That's actually really funny.
You know I said that.
All right, for the Bears, Colston Loveland on the rated.
Who had
And for the Bucks, we got Doug Williams on the silver.
Who had the Falcons?
Christopher, you don't have to talk into the phone. It comes out of the computer, Mike.
Oh, I can just use the computer.
No, you just talk. All right, guys. Last pack. It is thicker, so I'm thinking patch.
Any pack in there?
All right. So we have Dylan Gabriel for the Browns. Then on the first year fresh, we have Savion Williams for the Packers.
See?
And then Jalen Milroe on the pink. Christopher, ask Christopher which sport he plays.
I play wrestling and soccer's gonna start next season. So that's good luck, guys. Good luck to him.
Yeah, Christopher, he wants to play football really badly. They had a flag league that we missed signups on this year, but I think he's gonna get into something. He was asking me to play spring football. All right, guys, we'll get into the next box. All right, we got Derek Harmon for the Steelers on the rated. Another Jalen Milroe on the pink. 2 for the Seahawks. Super Bowl champion Milroe, Uppy. Kenneth Grant for the Dolphins. I haven't seen on the Diamond Hands for the Vikings. Randy Moss. I have not seen this card yet. On the Diamond Hands.
Maybe.
Yeah, I was fortunate enough yesterday though. I went to 3 different stores and the one Target must have just gotten Optic in, so I grabbed 16 boxes. Oh, what did I say? Milroe had 2 cards? Or the Diamond Hands Randy Moss? Lucky Uppy. Very good way.
Okay.
You have the phone and grab the cards.
Oh.
All right, for the Jets, we have Mason Taylor. I forgot. Oh, I said Super Bowl. Hey, Kelly. I said Super Bowl champion Jalen Milroe. And then I said, what do you think, Uppy? And then we got Chris Godwin on the pink. I mean the silver. Chris Godwin on the silver. Kelly, I am doing a hobby box. And I have them for sale, the teams for sale in the store. The Jets are on the cheap end of that if you wanted to grab them.
Super Bowl contender.
All right, guys. Christopher put the giveaway. You put the giveaway up.
Yep.
And he picked these cards for you guys. So those are the Givey cards. You guys want to run back 2 more Optic Blasters? We have the Steelers with Caleb Johnson. For the Patriots,
Stephon Diggs on the silver.
Stephon Diggs on the Silver Prism. I know you did. That was fun. I like the. Oh, I didn't finish that. Packing this up. We still have 2 packs left. Yeah, I'm actually liking running the blasters. They seem to go quicker. I do have more mega boxes, and I do have more hobby blasters, but I just need to kind of wait on those. I think. Should we pick up all the wrappers? All right, we got Jalen Walker for the Falcons. No, 20 is a full case. I went to the store and they only have a 2 like limit per thing, so I like filled my card up, ran different things, and went out to my car, then came back in and ran a bunch more at the self checkout line. We got Gunnar Helm on the pink. We got a Christopher. You never started to give you. All right, Jalen Walker on the rated. Jalen Lane. Wow. Oh, on the auto for the Saints signature series, Dallin Holker, tight end. So I guess he's in his 2nd season. Dallin Holker auto card for the Saints. So we pulled an auto. If you asked me what team this guy was on, I would not have gotten that right. I took a second look because I didn't know if it was a college card. Oh, did you? No, I saw the silver. I knew it wasn't a downtown. That would have been nuts. The Giants definitely 8 on the first box. So we had Bijan Robinson for the Falcons on the silver. We had Cam Scatterbo rated and then on the pink. Chris Godwin on the silver. We had first-year fresh patch of Savion Williams. Doug Williams on the silver. Randy Moss on the diamond hands. Steph Diggs on the silver. Dallin Holker on the auto. Not numbered. And then on the lighted up, Jackson Dart. Lighted up, Jackson Dart. All right, guys. So I'm going to get this next break set up for us. We'll get going. Again, get in the hobby break. The teams are all priced out. If you want to buy multiple teams, let me know. Yeah, let me look at that. I'll put it off to the side. I do some like Patriot trade or something. Because the lighted up is the one I really want. Because I'm sure that I'll probably open up Scats rated on packs myself, but the lighted up I definitely am very interested in trading. Christopher, can you go grab me 2 more Optic Blasters? The red ones. Welcome in. We're just about to get the next break set up. We have an Optic Hobby break in the shop. That is pick your team.
Oh, I was having the wrong side. Yeah.
Oh, I have it.
How many giveaways?
Is that good, you? Is that good, Uppy?
Wait.
All right, there's a minute 30 on the Givey.
Wait.
Oh wait, that's not the Givey. Oh. Is this the giveaway? Which one? This is the giveaway, right?
No. I thought I already put that one up. No, you already put that one
You
up.
did. It's still running. It's still running.
What the heck? I was gonna pick the two cards.
All right. Board back. I'm just gonna go put these cards in my safe storage spot. And I'll get this going. Go back to the do that.
Why?
Because
Why not?
these are on my phone.
Oh, again, I didn't get.
All right. All right, and that givey is going to Derek again on another givey. Nice take. Yeah, that lighted up. In case I'm aware it's not. All right, guys, option is set. Hey, welcome back. All right, I'll look to see what I have. I've got like a ton of trivia on Henderson. Oh yeah, I have a ton of Henderson. All right, guys, Broncos are off the wheel. I literally was like organizing them all last night too into like the piles of all the teams and rookies. All right, guys, next spot's going live. Remember, it is stash or pass at 5, C2 pick 1 at 7, and C3 pick 2 at 10. All right, USC coming in for it. Will he get his Patriots? Got the Rams. That's not a bad take though. But I feel like the Rams are hit or miss. They either like come out or I see none. All right, guys, next spot's up. Dude, that's awesome. I only have one Henderson on the wild card. Everyone like loved the Will Howard. All right, I'll make this. USC always beats me down. I'll make this spot stash or pass. This spot will be stashed or pass. $2 is the deal, guys. It's at 5 normally. So if you jump in under 5, you're getting a deal. All right, he's stash or passing. Got the Bears. I mean, with the wheel loaded, I don't think it's too tough. I mean, yeah, I would at this point with just how many teams are out there. And then you got the Packers, which I think are an upgrade. Yeah, Matthew Golden. They also have Savion Williams, like better rookie class. Luther Burden comes out a lot, but he's like the only one. I'm really hoping he goes off because of how many Luther Burden cards I have. I also have a ton of Jalen Milroe patches. Not a ton, like 4. All right, guys, let's go. Let's get in this. We're doing 2 optic blasters. I really should just start penny sleeving the last break cards before I put them away on the next break. Because that adds so much time. I have some. I'm just not sure if I want to sell them yet. Like they comped the one I had. It's a PSA 9 and it's at like 90 right now, which has gone up significantly since I got it, which was also given to me. I have his rookie rising. I think I have a select rookie of him. Maybe like 5. I sold one. Did I? Was it you? I that was able to get it for me for like $1 or 2 that day. Nah, well, I think it might have been Johnny's. It was one person that it won't. It goes. So I don't have it set to. I don't have it set for ground. It's letter at first for you guys. So if you get one card, it will stay where it's at, but it goes up to ground shipping after. I can just set the start, but the weight varies it and it's all whatnot sets all that pricing. I don't even see the shipping on my end for if you have free or not. But you will hit free shipping after a couple spots. I think it's 1 or 2 purchases, then get I think it's 2. So it starts at the $1.39 and then it's gotta get to like the $5 one for the rest of the cards to go in. Yeah, I think it's 3, right? Once you get your 3rd purchase, it's all free shipping. Oh, I got it off. I did notice that because I've just finally got all the plastic out of the. Kelly, come get the Jets if you're here. You can have them too. Everyone wants them off the wheel, but you. Oh, it's the worst. I made the mistake one time of like running my hands right under hot water. You know, you gotta live and learn. Welcome in, welcome in. We're ripping 2 optic retail. I do have an optic hobby box with spots for sale in the shop under the buy now. I'm just selling those straight up. If you find more than one or want to like talk to me on price, let me know. USC. You're welcome. What time's your card show at tomorrow? Oh, that's a nice long day. Lucky uppy. Lucky uppy. I didn't realize. I still haven't got to look at the stuff, but he has a Genesis Dart and a Downtown Abdul. I'm not commenting on that. Joseph, get in. All right, let's go. Let's get you a good team. There's plenty of teams on this wheel. How much you sell it for? He's got the Jets, guys. Jets are down. There is trade 2 back for 1, up to 10 teams. I mean, they came out last break. PS is our room language. Censorship. He's next spot's live, guys. How much you sell the Abdul for? Like I was like contemplating trade. That is cheap. Damn, I probably had cards I could have traded for that. What's that comped at? That's only like issues. I think that one's just like so high, and I feel like actually generate all the stuff to the credit card. 280. That's not bad. That's not bad. Hey, thanks for the follow, Brain. Yeah, let's get some spots. We hit an auto on the last 2 boxes we pulled. We hit a diamond hands, a dart lighted up, a scat on the pink and on the rated. Yeah, I'm gonna look at that. I like pulled all these auto cards off to the side and stuff the other night. You have the Malik Uptown too, right? Oh, that's sweet. Let's go, guys. Let's get in this. Let's get in this break. We're flying through the spots last time. So I made a bad call asking her to go get an Uber. I don't know if I have blue press dart. I have green press, and then I have the red and green press dart. Like all that came out in like the one break I had his name with the downtown, as well as I have like I have a bunch of white hots and couple red hots. I got him on the instant impact out of the Panini Prism the other day. And we pulled out one of the hobby boxes. This came out of like these might be in here. I got this out of the hobby one, but I got this from Whistle Rip stream. I bought it with a coupon. The die cut silver to it's 87 and 99. I might have that one. We pulled a couple stats recently. I actually forgot I'd even had a package today. Where did I put those Travis Hunter cards? Oh, it's right here. I went into one of the rooms. I raided one like that first stream or something, and I bought one team for the guy because he had Dart up for the Gibby, and I hit the Jaguars, and I pulled. I got two cards in there, but the pay dirt die cut 9 of 30 on the Travis Hunter. I don't know what it's worth. I haven't comped it. It literally just came in the mail as I was setting up. You have to look at that. Like I said, I've been so like trying to push this stuff in the packaging of all the envelopes. Yeah, no, because I definitely wanted like the wild cards are like the first thing I'm trying to just offload. The other night, like people actually like wanted they bought a couple of them, like the 6 of 6s or whatever for like 15. Joseph, congrats on the Gibby, which I believe it's a 3 pack of cards. Hey, Shave, thanks for the raid, my man. We're just about to put up a new Gibby. And get in this, guys. I'm about to get Joseph a team. Shave, Jets are on the board if you want them. I always offer them to you and Kelly. Falcons are down. All right. Get your spin. So he traded and he's got the Bears, guys. Bears and the Jets are coming back to the wheel. I knew they were going to get traded back. All right, guys. The Falcons, and let me just add the Jets, and I'll get that next spot up for you guys. The Jets are on the wheel, guys. Get in this. I also do have Optic hobby teams for sale in the shop for an Optic hobby break. I got a 2022 Jonathan Taylor, Garrett Wilson, Matt Stafford. I'll have back from grading in like a week, and then Quinshon Junkins. Then on downtowns, I've got Lamar and Dart grade should come back in like a week, the same time as Stafford. And then I have on the uptowns Elway and Brian Thomas Jr. Let's go, guys. Let's get in this break. We'll do for the Browns. I hear Newton on the hyper rookie card. So that's the Gibby. I'll stash your pass for that Dart. Light it up. Getting this guy's $2 on an Optic retail hobby break. Trade 2 for 1 up to 10 teams. Yeah, aren't you also Lions? So like a Lions Patriots Super Bowl, you're still taking Pats, but like that's your go-to. It means the Saints are on the board if you're in here. Shape, do you want the Jets or you're gonna pass on that again? He's gonna roll the dice. All right, guys. Shape is taken faded. He was faded to take the Jets. So he rolled the dice and he got his team. They did come out in the last break, Shape. All right, guys. Next spot's live. I mean, he's gonna be there. The kid looks like he's still in high school. He's gonna be around for a while, so I would keep that stack of May. Yes, continues the streak. Taking down Yazir Newton. You're welcome, guys. Let's get in this break. I am looking. Yeah, I love Phoenix. I wish it was cheaper. I have two mega boxes. No, three left. But they're like, I wish they were cheaper. Now he does run, but he's like smart about it. All right, guys, I'll stash or pass this spot. We'll stash or pass. I want to get this thing rolling or along. Three D printed. Jags. All right, so we are stashing. All right, guys, next spot's going up. Lucky Uppy hits again. Lucky Uppy. Welcome in, retail. About Givey's got 2 minutes. I never picked the card, so do Jamal Charles and Aiden Hutchinson on a little 2-pack. Let's see if the PS boys can grab another. Tell Rebels come in. I do have the hobby box right here is up in the shop with pick your team. So each team's priced differently. Take a look at it. If you want to buy more than one, let me know, and I'm sure I can work out something. The Patriots are the only team off the board. All right, guys. Eagles are off. Saquon on the downtown. They have a dual downtown as well. Thanks for the share. Is there any breakers in here? Do you know how you can like share the show without having to individually do it? I told so the shipping is set for like if you're purchasing one spot, like a letter envelope, like a regular envelope. I don't have it set to the ground shipping, so it takes like 3 spots to get up there to the ground. So it starts low, goes up, and then I think it goes up a third time, and then gets you to the bubble mailer instead of the envelope. When I started, it was set where at the bubble mailer, and I think it only goes up a little, but I don't control that. That's all Whatnot, and on what package it goes in. So I could start it higher for you guys, but that was just the consensus when I started. So I think the first one's at like $1.39. Retail comes in, grabbing the givey. Yeah, that's what I thought. That's been the consensus. Like I just don't have control over the shipping, but it starts with the letters, and then when you buy a couple, it goes to the bubble mailer so you can fit the cards in. My pleasure. Let's get some spots, guys. Remember, trade 2 for 1 until 10 teams. I did order a thermal label printer that comes tomorrow. Hopefully that'll help speed things up for me. Box, nice take. Knocking over Dart. For those, I just used my first like time using our 3D printer the kids got for Christmas. Very novice. Do you stream on here? I'm gonna give you a follow. But yeah, no, I'm literally like switching the papers because I'll print the packing ships just so I can organize with breaks. It's not like it's like certain items like I gotta it takes so long. So I'm really hoping. Plus, I'm cutting the big paper that I'm printing through, so that takes a while. I think this is gonna save a ton of time and money. I really like had to go through like ink, and ink isn't cheap. Did that sign print with more than one color, Britt? Yeah. All right, taking down another spot. No, it's supposed to be on the top. I just haven't figured it out yet. Great take. I thought it was going to be the Cardinals and it's the Chargers. Oh, it's a great decision. I've door dashed plenty of times from the hotel, even from hospitals. When we had kids. It was a lifesaver. So Chargers are off the board. That was a great take. Amari Hampton is going to be a stud. We've hit his downtown out of Don Russ. Braden, how's your shipping look now? Yeah, it's just the way it's like done on like a couple purchases, and then it always fixes itself. I've had a couple people have that issue, but again, it's like I don't see what you guys are paying for shipping. That's all like whatnot. Because I like if you win at Givey, I cover some of it. I can run Phoenix next. I love contours. I also have Phoenix, a couple Phoenix blasters. I wasn't sure if they were going to be for me and Christopher. It was seeing how product moved. I literally bought when I went to Target yesterday. I bought a box of Phoenix Mega. But contour is like my favorite one to grab. It just looks so nice and clean, especially with the silver around the side. Nice take. Tyler Warren has a contour. Dude, I love when there's two contours in the box. I don't know if they have CDs. I have Purdy. I also have the parallels. Like I got a Genti parallel that's numbered. I have a couple of the parallels. Aroma Dunze, Lava. The Genti's the square. I don't know what those are called. Eric, welcome back. We're back into another two blaster break. Ravens. All right, guys. Next spot is up. Hey, congrats on the Givey. All right, let's get you a good team. Great team. Panthers are down, guys. Next spot's up. Getting this break, guys. $2 spots on Optic retail. There is Optic Hobby in the shop. That I don't know. That's where I'm torn because I might send them for grading just because it does increase the value that much and it looks so crisp. He does that when he plays video games. Like he moves the whole time. He like gets really excited. Probably the Uptowns. Yeah, I'll figure it out. Like I said, I've just been trying to get organized and everything. I'm still trying to like get this set up to the basement. Thanks for the follow. Getting the give you guys. Let's get Bray in another spot. I'm assuming it is because there you go. He just nailed I think two nice teams. Because I think it's last year's because I got that out of a repack, which yeah, it's the rookie. John Elway. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm gonna send this one for grading. Yeah, they don't comp that high, especially like with the season Brian Thomas Jr. had. Like that was like my one thing on him is that like if he comes back next year, the Hampton's mine. Those are all mine. I've sent out all the case hits I hit. I hit like he'll be getting his on Monday. Wait, yeah. Is it 31st? Yeah, he'll get Monday, he'll get this Shuck no, the Shuck Smeeze already has, and he's getting the McMillan. He'll have Tet this in the next couple days. Steelers with Howard and Caleb Johnson are gone. Or are you sending me that? I'll be by his cards. So if any of you guys have cards, USC cards, like he's always looking to purchase anything you guys have. Seven seconds on that Gibby for Mike Green on the rookie. Going to Eric. These gibbies are going off faster than the spots now. Maybe, like I said, if that's like the value now, like I'll probably sell the Elway, but not the Brian Thomas Jr. because his value like decreased. I have so much Brian Thomas Jr. I think I have like a bunch of his numbered cards. A bunch. Like I got to go through the Jaguars pile. There was a lot. But I have like that list. I also have like I have the Pavia auto and all that stuff that I'm trying to unload as well. We slowed down a lot. We're halfway through the break, guys. Halfway through the teams. We'll run stash or pass here. I'm still deciding on that one. And the borough on campus, because I think I want to grade this, because this is like one of the few I like pulled for myself. Guys, it's about stash or pass right here. I might hold on to that rookie card. Like his rookie auto, especially that it like dropped and like again I was offered 350 for this like a month ago, and I think once they got out of the playoffs, like the value dropped. So I think I have to hold this till next season because it's numbered to 75 out of 10. Yeah, like right now, like that's the problem. Like a couple weeks ago with the season, with everyone in season, like prices were much higher. So Browns, I'm assuming we're stashing that. Oh, I know, yeah, too, because like the two cards I took, like even this one, like this comped at 3, and I think it's down now, but I think come playoff time, this one will go up. His the Obsidian rookie Gemin 10 of Cunningham. You got like great teams going into this break. That's awesome. Welcome in, guys. Welcome in. If you're new, I do have Optic hobby spots are for sale in the shop. It's the first time I'm trying something like this, but I know if I sat here trying to sell these spots, they probably wouldn't sell. I'll probably have to leave the stream like open. I don't know how it works. Like I can't like close the stream and still have those spots in the shop, can I? Yeah, and this Derek, the Rams are not in the wheel, but I'm sure someone would trade you for them if you really want them. Let's run another. Oh, Stasher Pass is still up, guys, because I left the sign there. I think they're all downstairs, like the ones I want to trade, which I'll like give away. Like that list you sent me, I was like really cool with one. Another stash, I'm assuming. You guys are eating this wheel. All right, guys. Next spot at Stash will Pass is live since we haven't used it. God, no one's needing to use trades right now because they're hitting all the teams. Cardinals. Forty Niners. All right, guys. Next spot is live. Let's try to get this up, guys. I at this spot, the boxes are not. They don't get paid for at this price if every spot goes here. Oh man, I've run like just as many giveaways now than I did before we got through the whole first break. All right, little Tyreek Hill, Dalton Schultz. Oh, there's like a whole bunch downstairs. That's the thing. Like I have so many cards, and they're just all like new. Like there's a bunch. How much is this card? This is like a $5-10. It's a refractor Drake May. Like a trade for the light it up. Like would you do that card straight up for the light it up? I've been like keeping that one up with me just because May up because I'm in Boston, so May is what everyone asked for. Welcome in, welcome in. Awesome. Perfect. I'm gonna add this to that pile then and keep that. But yeah, like I said, I'm like sorry it's just taking me so long. I've been trying to juggle like the kids, this and then shipping, and then I went and I met with the landlord today. He's gonna give me free rent for the month of February, which is awesome because he just pulled permitting. So thank God my rent's not starting there yet. Yeah, I was there today. I was like cleaning out the one side. He had a bunch of his guys there. What team did you have? The Dolphins did hit. They hit Kenneth Grant. You got Quinn Ewers on the silver, not the silver, the pink, and the rated Quinn Ewers. I remember because those came out back to back. Yeah, there might have been one other one, but I know you definitely at least got 3 cards out of the last break. We're running it back right now. Yeah, that's what I thought. I thought they were the second most behind the Giants. Welcome in, BB Sports Cards. Let us know if you sell or stream. We're running a 2-box optic break. So the shipping caps off. It's because it moves to ground and then it's free. Like it's because I set it for like the envelope first for you guys. So if you buy one team, like it's in the envelope instead of like it being the high price right away. It's not on every purchase. If Brayton's here, he can explain how like he got charged for it because he was worried about it, and then I think he's all free now. Like Free State Collectibles bought, I think it took him like 30 something teams to get charged again after he hit free. Come on, guys, let's get in this. I really can't lower this price at all because I was just doing the math. And, like, this break's gonna, like, lose. I'm gonna move this to $3, but I'll run stash or pass at this spot just because like I do need to get these boxes paid for. So it's gonna be a $3 stash or pass. Yeah, and then it goes up after that. I think because the package gets bigger. It's like $1.39, I think, on the first team, and then I think it like caps at like 4, like 80 something or 5. I'm not sure. Guys, this is a stash or pass spot. I really just can't keep running the $2 stash or pass spots. It caps off at 9, but not for like the first free shipping, right? That's when it gets to priority. Like you get to ground first free for a while, then I think you go to priority, then it caps, right? Yeah, so it's free for a while on the ground, and then I don't priority. And I'm stash or pass in this spot. On another, congrats. No, he's like the Energizer Bunny. Christopher, everyone sees you jumping around like the Energizer Bunny back there. Are you winning? You still have your jacket on, buddy. I'm gonna go put that Drake May with the rest of the cards. Stash or pass, guys. I like. That's like the one game I haven't played enough. It's like the one game he can beat me at because I don't get the controls. Space my little 3D printed stand with the lighted up. Thanks for the share. Come on, guys. I'm running stash or pass at this spot right here. And then I can go back to 2, which is not a stash or pass. Just because I want to try to at least cover the cost of boxes. Because there's also all the shipping cost, the bubble envelopes. There's like all this extra stuff that are not fun. That's the thing. Like I hit the button there. I don't think they move as fast as I'm like expecting them to. He beats everyone he plays in that game, but he cannot take me in Mortal Kombat. That'd be because I don't play with him because he's so young. But no, he cannot beat me in that game. He gets so mad. $3 stash or pass, guys. $3 stash or pass right here. Stash or pass, guys. Stash or pass. This is way more fun when I hit the run button and then get to spin the wheel. I was like thinking of just leaving it open until it fills. Then like promoting it. I think you're the only spot bought, right? Yeah, I can't like afford to open. Not, I'm not gonna do like a. I'm gonna try to just sell the spots, like what I have to do to sell them. Just need to get probably run some boosts in promoting. But like the other night when I sold the 6 spots on the 4 hobby blasters, I ended up just eating the rest of the teams. It is. I got no sales on it, like nothing. But I have had some nights where like I get like that 1 or 2 people you boost, and they come and they keep coming back, which has been awesome because we met some cool people that way. But I spent like $70 on promotion the other night. Got like no, I think maybe $2, $3 or $5 in sales, but then had to eat the $400 in the boxes. That's what I figured. That's why I haven't run one this stream, especially like the first break went so well, and like some of them go really well. Like I've done 5 breaks in like a 4 hour time. That was last week. But no, thank you for letting me know that, Joseph. Like I was literally like annoyed with the promotions, but and then what I find happens is the minute I start doing a break, like they boosted the room, so everyone that's coming in is coming in the middle of the break, and I'm like, no way, and then everyone leaves. This is a stash or pass spot here at $3, guys. This spot is stash or pass. Stash or pass right here at 3. So this is like the one side of the restaurant. Like that whole bar is gonna come out. This whole wall right here is coming down because on the other side, you might be able to see in the video a little. Oh, you can see in the video because I go in there. This whole room will then become like more seating, so the bar is gonna be a circle bar with like 3 TVs on one side, 3 TVs on the other, and then on the end caps as well as TVs around. So yeah, it's just gonna be a project. So we started cleaning the one side. You have to do all the demo. And completely took the camera out of focus. I don't know how to focus a web camera. There we go. Let's go, guys. I'm stash or passing here for $3. Dude, I'm like pumped for that sipping rips. Like I think it's such a cool like like name as well as um a concept to do at night. Like I don't really drink much beer anymore just because I don't know why. Like I just 6 months ago or so, like it just didn't it filled me up like differently. But I'm like big into craft beer and all my reps and everything. So I'll have like all the taps rotating and everything. Like it'll be a lot of fun. Guys, we're at stash or pass at this spot. Otherwise I gotta go back to 2 for regular spins. Oh yeah, no, in this town, like it's the town right next to Boston, and they don't really have anything there. Everyone like stays there, and I'm in the community coaching the wrestling and stuff. They're like excited just because they're literally like a barbecue shop, and like there's no family friendly just like place to go like that around there. The landlord was like, I had to go for a burger. He had to go like 20 minutes away just to go out with his son for like that kind of American fare casual food. As we're stash or pass here. Stash or pass, guys. Stash or pass. Titans are on the board. No, we're stash or passing here. About to get the next givey up. First break went fast and well. This break, not so much. I know. Last break, well, the people were in the room, and then I had to leave. So I think like that kind of like hurt because it did take me like an hour to get back. So kind of probably fell off. I know the last week was going well. Like the price was perfect. Like I would love to start everything at $1. So like when teams like this hit, like they'll still like sell for a couple. But then but the other teams would have to like run up a little to kind of off balance that. And when everything runs at 2, it's just you don't even make the boxes back. I don't even make the box money back. That's why do 1 and 3 for me, and I'll run 1 and 2. Yeah, the last break there was like 5 or 6 trades. Thank you. So then I'll honor a $2 stash or pass on the next spin. So this spin was stash or pass. Givey's up. Cardinals. I'm hoping. I'm like I don't know how the algorithm works. Falcons are we passing? All right, the Bills are down, guys. Welcome in. I'm running this spot at stash or pass right now for USC. And then it's automatic stash or pass at 5. C2 pick 1 at 7 and C3 pick 2 at 10. We also have a hobby box and teams for sale in the shop. There you go. I won't even ask. All right, guys. Patriots are off the board. He got his team. Next spot's live, guys. Next spot is live. I did like an $8 boost. I saw one person's come in from it so far, so I'm hoping they come in soon. Maybe like 1 or 2 people stay. Disney Princess, welcome up. 2 minutes and 30 on the givey. 2:30 on the givey. 12. We got 11 teams left on the wheel. 10 till we run the Giants. We have a hobby in the shop with pick your team. Pick your team with hobby in the shop. And we're breaking. I got hidden by the stash, by the giveaway. Let's go, guys. Let's get in this. Let's get in this break, guys. There is a hobby pick your team in the shop. If you want to buy more than one team, let me know. We can make a deal or make offers on teams. We're breaking 2 Optic retail. We pulled Dart and a couple scats on the last one. Gibby's got a minute 30. There is Optic hobby in the shop. Pick your team for a break. We're running smaller breaks so we can fill that. Patriots are the only one off the board there. Possum Town Cards, welcome in. Welcome in. Getting this break, $2 2-box retail, and then I have a hobby pick your team in the shop under buy now. With only Patriots gone. Only Patriots gone in the hobby in the shop. Minute on the Givey. Oh, thanks for the show, the share. Let's go, guys. Let's get some spots. Let's get some spots. There's more people in here. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much. Welcome in, guys. We got 35 seconds on the Givey. I'm running an Optic hobby. Pick your team in the shop. Giants will run last. And Cowboys are off the board. Thank you for the purchase. I appreciate it. And next spot's live, guys. Next spot's live. Kyle, welcome in, guys. We have pick your team Optic hobby in the shop. Only Patriots are off the board there. If you want to make deals on certain teams, let me know. If you purchase more than one, I'm sure we could work something out. And the Commanders are down, guys. And P.S. on the Givey. Congrats. All right, guys. Commanders are off the board, and the next spot's up, and I'm going to get the next Givey going. Welcome in. We're running a 2-box break on retail. And then we have an Optic hobby. Pick your team in the shop. Get in the next Givey. Let's get some teams, guys. Let's get some teams. We have 8 teams left. Then we'll run Giants. We did pull. So I made a card trade because Giants are my PC. I'm a Giants fan. That came out of the last break. So I traded a Drake May refractor for it. And the Vikings are off the board, guys. Vikings are down. Next spot's up. Welcome in, guys. Welcome in. Make sure you give a follow. I try to get on. I'm new. I'm in my second week. But we've been having a lot of fun here. A lot of the same people come in every day. Did we do it? Nice take. Titans are off the board, guys. Titans are off the board. We do still have some hit teams on there. Jalen Milrose there. There's downtowns on these teams. There's uptowns. And Giants will run in 6. Getting the Givey. I also do have an Optic hobby in the shop for pick your team. Teams are priced out, but if you want to make some deals on buying multiple teams, let me know. If you have any questions, I'm more than happy. Spread these teams. I know this wheel went a little cold, but there are still teams on here that come out. Cardinals have Larry Fitz. Seahawks have Jalen Milroe. I think the Falcons might have a Sunday King. I can look at that for you. Oh, thank you. Falcons are down, guys. Lions are still on the board. We got a few teams left till we run Giants. Optic Hobby in the shop for pick your team. The Bobs. I want to fill the spots for the Optic Hobby and run these breaks while that attempts to fill. So Lions, guys, the Lions are down. Next spot's up, guys. Minute 45 on the Givey. Hope everyone's staying warm. It was freezing up in Boston today. Absolutely frigid. I had to leave earlier, which kind of killed the stream a little because the wifey had a flat tire, so I had to go pick her up. So I thank everyone that stayed with us and came back when I got back. Guys, Seahawks are down. Where are you at? New Hampshire. I'm down. I'm in East Boston, like on the Winthrop line. Like literally Winthrop is right there. But she got her like she was at the Firestone in Alston, like right on BU. It was not fun driving around there. It was so cold. And I walked out in my Crocs. My socks got snow on them. It's cold. New Hampshire gets like dumped on way more than we do. All right, guys, Texans are down. Let's get the Bengals here, guys. The coldest I've ever had that was in Indiana when I lived there for a year and a half. But like this morning, it was negative like 3 when I woke up and I had to go out. It was miserable. I think the low today in Boston was -6. Hey, congrats on the Givey. Three card Josh Allen in there for you. Hey, welcome back. And you took the Bengals. All right, guys, this spot's for the Cardinals. I know how probably everyone feels about it. So they're at $1. Who's going to take the Cardinals for $1? No one wants the Cardinals for $1. There we go. Oh, and they went for 2. I hope the Cardinals hit. I hope the Cardinals hit. And everyone that slept on them. Can you imagine if like Larry Fitz's downtown came out here right now? I know. Bengals came out. All right, guys, I'm going to get the Giants on the wheel. Let's assign the Cardinals. Put the Giants up for you guys. All right, guys, let me know if you're ready, and I'll hit start auction for the Giants. Here we go. They came out last time. This lighted up came out of these on the last one. I'll get a Givey up. Maybe 24. Tyreek, Aaron Rodgers, and Frankie. Ooh. Giants at 11, guys. We got 2 scats and a dart out of the last box. Let's get some Carter this time. Nice take. And Brady, your shipping's all. I just want to confirm like it's still good. So if you guys worried on shipping, it's because it starts at like the letter and then it goes up to ground, but then it like caps off until you hit priority, which takes a while. All right, guys. Giants are off the wheel. I'll get this set up. All right, perfect. I'm glad you were able to get that figured out. For those new in, I am running Optic Hobby. It's by your team. The Patriots are the only team purchased so far, so purchase your team. You know, I'm hoping we get some Cardinals for you. But yeah, jump in that. I really want to open the hobby. I'm trying to see how I play that. Like, if they don't sell, do I just keep the stream open and a note saying like buy in the shop? I'm gonna do the break eventually. I also have Optic Hobby Blasters. USC. Your teams are the Bills, the Jaguars, the Rams, the Patriots, the 49ers, and those are your teams. Oh, sorry. All right, guys. Do we want to open right or left, or does anyone have any questions, any trades? We hit an auto out of these boxes on the last break. See if we can get this one. Let me get some fire in the chat if we're ready. All right. All right, the poll's been created. Good luck, everyone. All right, for the Commanders, Dalen Lane on the silver for the what? Oh, because I'm losing. Jimmy Horn Jr. on the silver. RJ Harvey for the Broncos. He's a hold, guys. Ty Felton on the silver, on the pink for the. I don't know what I'm saying. I'm so used to open the Hobby Blasters in silver. All right, we got Trey Amos, so another rookie for the Commanders. On the hidden potential, Jalen Milroe for the Seahawks, guys. That's a nice hit. Guy might win a Super Bowl in 2 weeks or in a week, I guess now. For the Bills, we got TJ Sanders. Then for the Giants, Victor Cruz on the silver. Victor Cruz. Let me just get a couple of these up here for us. Kyle, congrats on the Givey. And all cards that are shipped will be at least penny sleeved, but all like the pinks, the rookies like RJ Harvey, Travis Hunter, Omarion, all those names will get top sleeved. But any variant, anything like that, will get top sleeved and penny sleeved. All right, we got Jalen Noel for the Texans. There we go for the Cardinals. James Conner. James Conner on the silver. If it sits, they hit. That's what I hear all the time. If it sits, it hits, and it seems to be true. 2 for 2 tonight on the if it sits, it hits. I got him on my dynasty league. He's been very good the last few years. Just gets injured. Wish he would stop getting injured. That color blast, yeah. Panthers sat on that wheel last team, then color blasted. All right, guys. Tommy Merlot for the Raiders. Trevor Etienne on the pink for the Panthers. All right, guys. Next box. For the Patriots, this is a hole, guys. I really have high expectations for Travion Henderson. And then we got Trevor Etienne on the pink. So much Panthers. And no Tet yet. Jade Barron for the Broncos. Then I think this is also a lighted up. So on the lighted up, Bo Jackson for the Raiders. I did not expect that. Bo Jackson on the lighted up. It's a nice take. You guys see that play? How he was just so strong, dude. Braden, are you sure? Braden, what's your team again? Because I'm obviously, if you that's so nice, I definitely will be sending you then extra stuff. You're also Giants. Oh, and you're also that's your son. Oh, dude, he's awesome, and he's a Giants fan. Oh, he doesn't collect Giants. I was gonna say I'll send him extra Giant stuff. Brain, what do you collect? Because I'll send you. Why do you win the Giants? Your Browns? I got a ton of Browns. I got a ton of Browns. I got so much Shador. So I'll throw you Shador. Jahad Campbell for the Eagles. Juwan Jennings for the Niners. Sorry, if I don't write this down, like doing this myself, guys, I just forget. Dude, there's a lot of Browns fans. I've met a lot of Browns fans in this app. That's awesome. It's like interesting, like being on the East Coast because like you don't see that fan base. Jaden Higgins, we got the other receiver for the Texans. For the Falcons, we got Drake London. Smart kid. And he's 14. I will definitely make sure. I'll definitely make sure I send some love his way. I love fantasy. Fantasy's made me watch every game. I'm obsessed with fantasy football. Like I said, I used to do fantasy basketball. This first year I'm not doing it with my buddies, and like I used to know everything, but like didn't care. So that's why when Christopher started watching Celtics, we like went there. I am a LeBron guy though. Some people are not the keenest on that. Kyle McCord, Benjamin Morrison for the Bucks. All right, guys. Last pack. We did not hit a patch or an auto on this break, but we hit both last ones. And then we got Damian Martinez for the Seahawks. On the pink. For the Titans, we got Gunnar Helm. That's it. So I'd say the cards in this, along with a couple of their silvers, I think outside the Victor Cruz, thank you so much. The Bo Jackson on the light. Blabble, welcome back. When you streaming again? You got to share that with me. I know. Sorry. Are Bears your team, Joe? Got James Conner for the Cardinals that no one wanted. Drake London. Victor Cruz. I'm gonna try to jump in on my phone and grab a team for the sport. Everyone, give Label a follow. You can just tap and follow him. He's going live. He does breaks. I love to show support to people. If anyone breaks in here, let me know. Let us know. We love to promote you guys, share you guys. All right, guys, I'm gonna look at this poll. So I'm seeing Blaster and Omega, and I already know what USC wants. So we'll do Phoenix. We'll do Phoenix. I do just have to make the start higher just because that box is expensive. You can't say for the Phoenix, no worries. Dude, that's awesome. Which optics are you running? I just ran Optic Retail. I have this in the shop for teams, and then I have the Optic Hobby Blasters, but I've taken such a beating on the Hobby Blasters that I'm might sit on them for a little while. I'm gonna go put these there, get the boxes, and get the next break set up. Actually, I'm gonna sit here and sleeve these while. Yeah, I picked up 16 retail yesterday, and we ran 2 and 2. The first one went real fast, but then I had to leave because there was a situation that I had to go pick up the fam. But I stayed. The stream stayed live, and everyone was great. All right, guys, I'm gonna get this set up real quick. Yeah, so it's gonna be. I go with the vote. You guys voted, so I've gotten hosed on the vote probably 75% of the time. Where like all of a sudden everyone leaves. The other night they wanted the Hobby Blasters. I did 4, and the whole room left. And I sat there for a couple hours, so I like just took the rest of the teams. But I'm gonna get this break set up. I'll pin this up while I set the other one. Pick your team in that. I'm gonna create the next break for us to do while I pin up the one that's in the shop. And then congrats over at the last give you. I'll get the next give you up as soon as I get this break set up. So those that are new in, I am running a hobby break. I just have sold one team so far, and I'm trying to pick your team. I just don't think that I would get being as new the spots sold that I need. All right, so that's their show notes. So the prices on the is going to be 6 for stash or pass, 8 for C2 pick 1, and 11 for C3 pick 2. I think I spun the wheel. All right, put in teams. Let's pin that up. We're breaking. Okay, yeah, the Phoenix Mega and the Optic. Let's see. I'm gonna try to start this at 3, see how it goes. I might have to move it to 4 if it's only going at 3. Just because, again, I do at least want to now start covering the boxes and then hopefully better. All right, guys. So first spot's up. I'm gonna get that giveaway up for you guys. Oh, I had pinned up the one in the shop while I was setting this up, just because like so people could see it. All right, let's get the first team. And the Cardinals. We got a Cardinal on the last break. Maybe we'll get another. But it is also trade 2 for 1 up until 10 teams. You give me the 2 teams back. I'll spin the wheel, get you a new one, add them back, and we keep going. Let's try to get this up a little, guys. And the next spot is live. Automatic stash or pass at 6. Automatic stash or pass at 6. We're just into the next break. Should have wrote break 3 on this. But we're breaking Phoenix Mega and Optic Retail. I do have in the shop. Pick your team on a Optic Hobby break. Pick your team on Optic Hobby. Let's go, guys. Let's get some spots. You guys said you wanted Mega and Blaster. I only increased the start price by $1 to start. Let's get in this. I don't know why I didn't think to like penny sleeve these while breaking before. I guess because sometimes it goes faster. If the room goes faster, I can't really penny sleeve them. It takes so much time right before I go to ship. Hope everyone's staying warm. Let's grab some spots. Let's grab some spots. Minute 45 on the givey, guys. Minute 45 on the givey. Christopher, stop jumping now. Oh no, I wasn't telling you to stop jumping. I said you did stop jumping. Christopher is the sweetest kid. Minute 15 on the givey, guys. Minute 15 on the givey. Let's run a stash or pass right here for you guys. Stash or pass at 3. Half off. Half off stash or pass. Grab the stash or pass at $3 right here. I'll run it again. We'll stash or pass this spot, guys. Stash or pass. We're running a Phoenix Mega, and an Optic Retail. Phoenix Mega, Optic Retail, guys. $3 stash or pass. Stash or pass, guys. Stash or pass. Who wants in? Stash or pass right here at $3. We're stash or pass in this spot. Stash or pass. Jump in this break, guys. Jump in this break. Stash or pass, half off right here. Jump in the stash or pass. Givey's going off. And we got BB Sports Cards. Congrats on the Givey. Let's get a stash or pass spot, guys. Stash or pass right here at $3. Stash or pass. Let's stash or pass it, guys. Stash or pass. About to get the next Givey up. I'm going to do a stash or pass at 3. It runs automatic at 6. It's a half off stash or pass spot. Stash or pass, guys. Stash or pass. Stash or pass right here. Let's take it down. $3 stash or pass on a Phoenix Mega Donruss Optic retail box. $3 stash or pass spot, guys. Half off stash or pass. $3 off stash or pass. $3 stash or pass, guys. $3 stash or pass spot. Get in this break, guys. $3 stash or pass. Stash or pass. Stash or pass is live at 3. There's some new people coming in. Stash or pass. Stash or pass, guys. You know what? Stash or pass at $1 right here. Let's see if we can get some takers. Stash or pass, guys. We got a stash or pass. Who's taking the value on this spot? Stash or pass. I can't run this again. But stash or pass right here. Stash or pass. The whole wheel is basically alive. All right, we got a stash or pass coming down. Cardinals are the only team off the board. And he hit the Colts. Are we stashing or passing the Colts? Stash or pass? He's passing. He passed for the Jets. And there is trade 2 for 1 up until 10 teams. But you know what? Jets are gone. So let's run that back one more time. Yeah, it happened. But this is a $6 spot that I'm running out of. I ran out of $1 for you guys. Let's try to get this up. I do want to cover the cost of the box. Appreciate all the new people joining us. And the last Givey went to BB Sports. Wolves, welcome back, my man. Wolves is taking the stash or pass. Since it's got to 4 guys, and that's a number I'm okay with seeing all day, I'll run another $1 stash or pass right after this. So we got the Cowboys. Are we stashing or passing on the Cowboys? Stash or pass? He's passing. All right, guys. I'm gonna put this spot up for $1 again. Spot's up for $1. Stash or pass? Seahawks are down. See, I'm having fun now. When teams go and I can at least know that I'm gonna cover the cost of the boxes, I love that. I appreciate you guys. All right. Seahawks are down. Let's see who he's gonna get. Chiefs, are we stashing or passing? He's stashing. All right, guys. Chiefs are down, and I'm gonna do it again. $1 stash or pass. Start. Let's go, guys. All right, he took down another. Are we stashing or passing? He's passing. And you got the Ravens. You got the Ravens. Are you trading or are you staying? I didn't hear if you're trading yet. You can trade anytime, but I'm gonna run the next spot. So if you trade, it would be after this spin. This is stash or pass, guys. Stash or pass at $1. I kept it going for you guys. As long as I see 4, I'll run it again. It's a $6 spot. If you get to 8, you C2 pick 1. I think value's at 11 with C3 pick 2. I had literally the Jags and Titans come off on the same wheel when I did that yesterday, 2 days ago. All right, he's stashing or passing. I just gotta sign the Ravens. All right, who do we have? We got the Falcons. Yes, congrats on Givy. And you got the Broncos, guys. Broncos are off the board. Not a bad take. I actually am like sleeving RJ Harvey right now. I think he's going to be a stud. I think he's a hold. All right, guys. Stash or pass is still live. As long as I see 4 this break, we're gonna have some fun. I'll keep the stash or pass going. Guys, this is stash or pass. Wolves is coming in for the stash or pass. Stash or pass is still good. You can get to C2 pick 1 at 8. All right, Wolves wants a team. Texans, I thought that was the Titans. Are we stashing or passing? Either one's a good take, but the Chargers are a good take. The Chargers are down with Hampton. Next spot's up, guys. I'm going to get the next skivvy up. So I got the whole breaks. And guys, you don't got to stop there. You can just I'm going to keep the stash or pass going as long as we hit here. Till obviously it doesn't make sense anymore. But again, is value, I think, in those other spots. All right, guys, here we go. Wish him luck. That's some good luck. So are you stashing or passing? Oh, he's passing on Tet. We pulled the color blasted Tet out of Phoenix the other day, and he got the Commanders. Tet was literally the last team before the Giants ran. I hit it. I complained to everybody how they passed on him, and then his color blast came out. Let's go, guys. We're stash or pass here. It's stash or pass still. Stash or pass. All right, guys. I can't run stash or pass. But he didn't need it. He got the Jaguars for $1. All right, guys. I'm gonna run it one more time. If it doesn't hit, then I gotta move this back to 2 and go regular. All right, stash or pass is live. And remember, there are trade backs up to 10 teams. This wheel is still very good. We stash or pass in the Packers. Passing on the Packers. Who you going for, Ron? Not a bad take with Mbuka. For those unfamiliar with Phoenix, it's one of my favorite products to pull with the contours, We always get like a numbered card, but they have the Contours and the Thunderbirds, and I love them. All right, guys. Next spot's up. And it is still stash or pass because we hit 4. So you're going for those aren't bad takes, guys. We're at $1 again on stash or pass. Let's get it to 4 and I can keep it going. All right. It's stashing or passing here, guys. And he's going to stash. So since he stashed and it didn't hit 4, I mean, he didn't tell me he's stashing, but I'm assuming he's stashing. That's 2 spins, Jags and Titans. He's taking advantage of the wheel and the price. All right, guys. So this one, since he didn't use it, didn't hit 4, but I'll keep it at $1. So stash or pass, stash or pass. Remember, C2 pick 1 at 8, C3 pick 2 at 11. C3 pick 2 at 11. Raiders on the board, guys. Packers, plenty of hits on this wheel. Saints, we hit a Tyler Shuck color blast last week. All right, guys. So this isn't on your list, so I'm just gonna assume pass. The popular Giants. I love my Giants. The Texans, Jalen Noel and Jaden Higgins both came out last break. All right, guys. Spots live. 30 seconds on the Givey. Stash or pass is still live. We're stash or pass at $1, guys. We still have great rookie teams and great teams with both downtowns, uptowns, color blasts, archetypes. Guys, we're at $1 on stash or pass. We started this spin with $3 spots. Decided to try something. He takes down a $2 stash or pass. Hey, congrats on the Givey, Ron. All right. Let's run you a spinner. Let's get you one of those teams. Let's get you one of those chaser teams. I know you're passing. Oh, whoa, let's see. Wolves won this one. Did he do it? Steelers are not a bad take. Steelers are not bad. All right, guys. This one is not for stash or pass. But I also can't run every spot here. We started at 3, and I'm gonna end up back there if we can't get it up. Just because again, I can't be doing this every time for a loss and make it where I can never do it again. All right, he's taking it down for 2. I do have to just go back to 3 for a low. All right, guys, Dolphins are off the wheel. This is where we started. I do just gotta keep it here. This is where we're gonna be because this at 3 would not cover the cost of the boxes, especially with like all the other fees, which I don't need to get into. But Miami is down, and who we taking? Guys, there is also an Optic hobby box with teams for sale in the shop for a break. I'm trying that out. I only have the Patriots sold so far. Vikings are off the wheel, guys. All right, guys, next spot's live, and I'm going to get the next Givey up. Three mosaic cards for you. Spot is live, guys. We're breaking the Optic retail. It's just the so and the Phoenix Mega. Optic Blaster retail, Phoenix Mega retail. Phoenix Mega hits. Getting that Givey. Welcome in, Chicago Joe. We're running a Phoenix Mega and a retail and Optic retail blaster. I do have an Optic hobby for teams for sale in the shop. You can feel free to try to message me a deal if you're buying multiple teams or what team like you're really looking for. I'm sure we can work something out. I do want to break it. I do only have one team sold. Thanks for the follow. I'm just gonna go put the cards from last break away and then grab the stuff I found. That if I can sleeve it while I'm breaking, it saves me a bunch of time. Just learned that with this last break. Let's get a spot, guys. All right, let's see if you guys will take this. The same value at stash or passive 4. Well, we're gonna C3 pick 8. Pick 2 at 8. C3 pick 2. So I'll spin the wheel 3 times. Spin the wheel 3 times. You pick 2 teams. We do have Browns, Panthers, Packers, Raiders, Saints all on the board, guys. C3 pick 2. C3 pick 2. C3 pick 2 right here, guys, at 8. This will go for 8, so you're going to get 2 teams for 4. Thanks, Ron. I really appreciate it. Let's get you those teams, Ron. Let's get you those teams. All right, guys, so I'm going to spin the wheel 3 times, and he's going to give me 2 teams. Raiders. See if we can get him the Brownies. Raiders, Lions. All right, spin again. Raiders, Lions, Falcons. Raiders, Lions, Falcons. Minute 20 on the Givey. Raiders, Falcons. All right. And I have gotten a Michael Penix numbered out of the Phoenix Mega to 10 on the Thunderbirds. It's one of like the first cards I pulled. So nice take. All right, guys, I'm going to try that one more time at 8. This will be for C3 pick 2. We'll see if anyone else wants to take it. Browns are out there. C3 pick 2. C3 pick 2, guys, right here. C3 pick 2. All right, let's go. Get in this, guys. 14 spots left till we run the Giants. 14 spots left till we run Giants, guys. We did pull this dart out of the Optic blaster earlier, which I traded for, and then we also pulled Victor Cruz, which was gifted to me from Bray, which is super nice because I am a Giants guy. P.S. on another Givey. P.S. Is that 3 or 4 for you? Because your brother also got 1 or 2, right? Welcome in, guys. We're breaking Phoenix Mega and Optic Blaster. I also have an Optic Hobby with spots for sale in the shop. Also, visit Label. I think he's going live. BLABBLE. He's a breaker. He's coming in to support me. I want to show the support for him that I can. Dealers, welcome in. Welcome in. Caleb Williams, Kyler Murray, Joe Montana. Quarterback trio pack for you guys. So give him a follow or join. I believe he's going live soon. I haven't gotten to go into his show yet, but I'm going to try to sneak in on my phone, give him some support. He's coming here and been awesome. Let's get a couple sold, and maybe I can run a couple more deals. Welcome in, welcome in. We're running Optic Blaster and Phoenix Mega retail, and then we have an Optic Hobby in the shop, guys. I've seen so much heat coming out of those. I really want to break one. I went and picked up 2 of them at the store. I was hoping I'd be able to. I just can't run them on an auction like this just because of the price this goes for, because I am new. So that's why I'm trying to sell the teams. I'll make deals with people. They want multiple teams. And welcome back, Nick. He takes the Packers. Nice take. All right, guys. Next spot's up. Next spot is up. We're going to be opening one of my favorite products is the Phoenix Mega. Kazoo's coming in for another. I will penny sleeve all the rookies and parallel, but I will top load basically all like the rookies like Caleb Johnson, Scadaboo, receivers, and then all the parallels get top sleeved as well, but everything will at least be penny sleeved. Let's get you another team. Trades are live for like 3 more spins. Did he do it? I see. I like the Colts because of Penn State. Tyler Warren. I also lived in Indy for a year and a half. We pulled Riley Leonard's auto. I actually pulled him on the scripts out of the mosaic last week. Nick's coming in for a spot, guys. Nick's coming in for a spot. He's got the Bengals. All right, guys. Let's see if we can get this up a little. I'll try it again. You guys, I said get me a few sales. Let's do stash or pass at $1. Let's see where it goes. Stash or pass. Start stash. If it stays here, then I got to go back. But once we hit 4, I'll run it again. That's the deal. If we hit 4, I'll run stash or pass at $1 again. If it doesn't, then I got to go back to the 3. All right. Did so close. We got the Bills passing. Oh, nice. Are they your PC team? I mean, Allen comes out on the contours. He definitely has Thunderbirds. Like TJ Sanders, Hawkins, or where Hawkins. I'm thinking of Stranger Things. How do you not like Josh Allen? I got a lot of Steelers. A lot of Steelers coming here. Are you a Pennsylvania guy? Come in, guys. This is Stash or Pass. It hit 3. I'll try it one more time. Spartan on the givey. Nick, you got the Patriots at the stash? All right. You stash the Patriots. Stash or pass, guys. Let's get this up. If it hits 4, we run again. If not, I do have to go back to 3. All right, guys. And he's going to stash that. All right, guys. Next spot's live. It's not stash or pass. I know. Nice take. Nice take. You're welcome, Spartan. Oh, I ran this at $1. That was not supposed to happen, but it is not a stash or pass. That definitely was not supposed to happen. Good for you. I do that a lot. Injury ridden, welcome in. All right, guys. Trade ended on that last spin. So Lions are down. Patriots are down. All right, guys. Spots up. USC coming in. USC, we were running like stash and pass at $1. As long as they got the 4, it went again. And it hit 4 like for a while. So a lot of stash or pass you missed out on. Hyperjacker, welcome back. All right, let's get USC a team. Those Panthers are hanging out. So are those Saints. '49ers are down, guys. Nick, do I owe you a team? It wasn't stash or pass. No, I was running it at $1. When after you came in, like I was saying, but I had to go back to like it was going fine, but then like we hit a couple like small bids. I have to like went back to 3s. But Nick, I feel like I owe you a team. Second. Rams, Saints, Eagles. Browns, that's the team. I didn't assign the Browns. That's my fault. All right, guys, next spot's live. If this one sells. So if this one sells for 3, I can. Oh, I didn't read that. That's funny. So once we get this spot sold, I can go to another stash or pass. Hey, Evan, welcome in. Everyone give Evan a follow. He's taught me so much. Are you running a show tonight? He does some great baseball, great football. I don't think it did that right for me. There we go. So everyone, make sure you give Evan a follow. He's also Topps Chrome Baseball. I don't know. The Yankees are my thing. It's going well. It's going well. I got on here early. Brittany's car got a flat tire, so I had to leave with 4 teams left. I kept the stream open. Everyone was awesome about it. Got back an hour later. Then the second stream went much slower. And now we're in the third break. I also have this, but I'm selling the teams in the shop. And so far, USC has the Patriots. That's about it. I can't run that one at bids just because I'll get burned. All right, guys. So the next spot is going to be Stash or Pass. And he took down the Saints. So Stash or Pass is going to be live right here. And I'm going to do it at $1 start. So go, guys. $1 start, Stash or Pass. Stash or Pass. If it gets to 4, I run it again. Otherwise, you go back to a $3 start for the last few teams. All right, USC's taking down the Stash or Pass. Does he want the Panthers? You got the Cowboys. Are we stashing or passing? It's passing. Took the Bears. Not a bad take. Hey, guys, Panthers are still on the wheel. Oh, I gotta pin them. Great. Hey, guys, Panthers are on the wheel. Nick, who we going for here? We going for Rams, Panthers, Eagles, or Cowboys? These are not bad teams on the wheel. They're all hit teams. Yes, on another. I didn't even. Oh, sorry. I got excited. Eagles are down. This one's gonna get thrown in that pack for you. Yeah, it's still Rubik's Cube. It's definitely still Rubik's Cube. Like I said, I haven't had much time with everything that I really do want to get this set up in the basement with another monitor and everything else. Hey, welcome, Miller Cashy. USC did pull the Tet McMillan Color Blast out of this Phoenix on this stream, and he wants it again. And he nailed the Panthers. You did. Can lightning strike twice? That is the question. All right, guys. Next, these are both hit teams because we're running optics. So Stafford has a downtown. Eagles got dual downtown, uptown, downtowns. Sunday Kings. Eagles are probably one of the biggest takes. I'll run them together, but I'm gonna run them at 5. So I'll run these together, but I gotta do it at 5. Just because I did a bunch of deals earlier, and a couple of them started and went at $1. And I am an independent breaker. So $5. This is for both teams. Otherwise, I'm keep it at 3. So the deal, you get $1 off right here if you grab both. But you got CD Lamb on the downtown, Jaden Blue rookie, and then Giants will run next, guys. Nice take. I think these are 2 solid teams. Oh, these are the Cowboys and Rams. So you got Stafford and CD. These are good. These are good takes.
It's now only the Cowboys on the field.
No, she took, or he took both.
Bainbro sniped.
No, it wasn't like I don't have it set at sudden death. This
Someone
is
said
Christopher. He helps me.
Someone said Bainbro sniped.
Oh, he went for it, but he didn't want to pay more. So he got sniped, unfortunately. All right, guys, let me get a givey up. If there's any trades, let me know.
I'm starting.
Oh, wait, no trades. My bad. I didn't run the Giants yet. All right, guys. Let me get some fire in the chat. I'm going to get the givey up. Christopher, you can pick 3 cards. Fire in the chat if you're ready for me to hit start on the Giants.
Second, AJ Green. Third, bird, Brock Bowers.
All right, guys, that's the givey cards. Are you guys ready for Giants? Start. Here we go, guys. Giants are live. Giants are live.
Is anyone going?
Uppy hit Giants earlier. Giants came out a bunch for him.
Ooh, Bulls.
I actually traded him Drake May for this dart, lighted up out of the Optic. And this is on a 3D printed stand I did today that I don't know how to use the 3D printer yet. It's the first print. All right, $7. That's a take on the Mega. That's a take for the Giants. That's nice.
I just spun the Giants and got the Giants.
He didn't think he was gonna stay awake for the Mega Box break, but you made it, my man. So I'm gonna hide the randomizer. Start breaking. He said, "Wow, great spin. That's hilarious." Do you need your teams, USC? You got Panthers, Bears, Saints, Giants. You're stacked. Yeah, those are your 4 teams. There's one set left. All right, guys. I'm gonna get this set up for us. Put the last one.
There. Actually, you can.
There's like that.
Why? There's still water. There's still some Gatorade.
That's a tiny, tiny, tiny bit.
So can I drink it?
Yeah. My penny sleeves.
Got them all for $16 too. Are you kidding? What?
Yeah. He got the Panthers for 4 that night and hit like a minimally like $450 card.
Color blush, just need to remove randomizer. See when we grab the pack, guys.
Okay. So I get this set up. Christopher wants to open one of his personal packs and share it with you guys.
This is one of my.
They're asking how WWE's going, bud.
It's
Just
going
gotta move
great.
this down.
Ooh, you did it. Ooh, Dad.
Nice. Christopher got himself. He wants to be a breaker. He's open sometimes. You got Tyler stuck on the rookie.
Oh, on the new recruit prospect, Andrew Mars. Gunnar Helm. Ooh, that's good. And Jerome Bettis.
That was Christopher's little college pack. We're Penn Staters. All right, guys. I'm gonna get into the break. Thank you for letting me do that with him. Do we want to do Optic or Phoenix first?
I would say Optic. Or save that for last.
Say Phoenix. That's what I figured. It is like my favorite product to open too. All right, guys. Christopher, do you mind picking up all the wrappers that I have? Little man musical downtown. Wait, what call are you mad at? Oh, little man. Yeah, he knows how I feel about the Phoenix. All right, guys, we got the 6-packs right here. And I'm gonna get into this for us. All right, good luck, everyone. I don't know. I mean, I bought 16 of those boxes on the shelf. I should have just bought all of them. Then we probably definitely have a hit. All right, guys. So we have Mitchell Evans for the Panthers. For the Browns, Dylan Gabriel on the pink. Where are you going, Christopher? Oh, yeah. If you bring one of those brown bags over, you can just like load it all up into that. Zoo, congrats on the Givey. All right, Quinn Ewers again for the Dolphins. And then Trevor Etienne for the Panthers. There you go. Tiggs and Ramondre Stevenson on the base. And if Drake May does come out, guys, like I'll send his base to you guys. Everyone wants his base these days. And everyone wants this guy in my household. We got Cam Scadaboo on the rated. And then on the Don Rust for the Cowboys, Randy Gregory.
That looks like a die cut card.
It's not die cut. Die cut's when the card's actually like cut.
They cut cards out?
The Travis Hunter, you notice how it's not rectangle?
Wait, what's Travis Hunter?
The one I showed you earlier that I got. The pay dirt. So all of these, like if you are new, like will be at least penny sleeved, but I do all the top rookies, get top loaders as well as all the veteran parallels. All right, again. Jeffrey, welcome back in. All right, we got Maxwell Harrison for the Bills. Then on the silver for the Chiefs, we've got Hollywood Brown.
No, Marquise Brown.
Marquise Brown, Mr. Literal.
It's actually Marquise.
Who did you buy in this break? We're on break number 3.
Let me check. Jeffrey.
And if you didn't, like, I still send like out cards and stuff. No, he was in another break, buddy. What team did you have in which break, Jeffrey? All right, guys. Kyle Williams for the Patriots. Then we got on the silver for the Browns, Ozzie Newsome on the silver. And what team? Dolphins hit the most Giants then Dolphins hit the most on that break. I can look at it like later on and message you. But I'll say I'm gonna ship out Monday just because it's Sunday tomorrow. But I'll probably pack up tonight because I've been actually getting ahead of the top loading. Hey, Packer fan, welcome back. Welcome back. All right, guys, I see a Phenom. I think, did we get a Phenom card here? All right, so we got Colston Loveland, and we got a blue Phenom.
Oh, look, Riley Leonard.
And we got Riley Leonard for the Colts. Riley Leonard for the Colts on the Phenom. And then another Dylan Gabriel on the pink.
He just comes out pink.
We can definitely do better that on the next one. I have the Optic hobbies. I just haven't gotten the price point on them. Hey, how's your stream going? I pinned you up earlier and told people to come by. I just haven't been able to get there. I might try to jump in right after this break before I start another possibly. Skee ball was great.
He was good. He was good at it.
It was great. I had to stay longer than I wanted to, but it was fun. I also like picked up the hobby box that I selling teams in the shop. Steelers. Caleb Johnson came out in one of the breaks, so it might have been that one. But I'll send Steelers regardless. Did you start yet, Label? What's oh, I just have to turn it that way. I was like optics. All right, guys, here we go. Good luck. Which one? It didn't show up in your account? What day was that? Because I like literally had a couple extra givvies the one day, and I was so confused because they weren't on my sheet. So like, let me know. I'll get through you. So we start right away with Abdul for the Giants. I'll take a look at that because I don't think I had an envelope. I packed everything up. I didn't go live yesterday, but I packed everything up and it's all been shipped out already. But I'll look and I'll get something. All right, guys. I think we have a numbered card. So we got Abdul for the Giants.
What's the number card? What's the number card?
For the Titans, Ole Joe, numbered 317 of 325 for the
Wait,
Titans.
is it Fields on the paragraph?
Oh, Packer. I definitely did. So I mailed it. I definitely did because I think I reopened yours and retaped it. I definitely did. So we got JJ McCarthy on the Paragon. You're welcome. Yeah, and anytime I see an envelope with Packer fan on it, I'm gonna like now just add like an extra Packer if I have them for you. So you might get some repeats. So we did get McCarthy and we did get a numbered card so far. And I just like the way their cards look. They're so clean. Okay, yeah. So no, like I was confused, but like I had like one day I had like 2 extra givvies, but this was like a week ago. So I don't know if people canceled them. I don't know how that works. No, I just literally because I go off the packing sheet. I have neither. I have Thunderbirds. All right. Can't tell if that's thicker or not. I don't think they have passcards. All right, guys. Terrence Ferguson. We have another numbered card and a contour. So this is a good pack. Terrence Ferguson for the Rams. For the Cowboys, CeeDee Lamb, number 274 of 325.
I thought that said 32. I was confused.
Followed by, I wish this was Tyler Warren on the contours for the Colts. This was a good pack.
Very next caller.
Tyler Warren. Tyler Warren on the contours. Colts are hitting. Like I said, their stadium's fun. That city was a blast to live in. He's playing WWE and he's playing an all women's match. He plays. I came in when he was playing college football the one time and he was like SMU versus I think what was it? It was like Coastal Carolina. Yeah, that's the one game like I have yet to like learn. So when I play with him, I get annoyed because I feel like I'm hitting the button, the characters aren't moving, and he just beats me. But it's the only game he can beat me in. I got all these like cards that go. So I need to go back for them. All right. That's funny that I muted that message. The Colts did really well in his break last night. So I don't have Packers fan. I don't have case hits because I just buy these at random stores and like I hit 2 downtowns on the same break. All right, guys. Jalen Walker on the Thunderbirds. Nico Collins for the Texans. So we were watching it, and then he was really sad that AJ Styles got retired. And then the stream that I had it on cut out, so that's why he started playing the game. Is it another numbered card? AJ Styles did not get retired. I thought Gunther beat him. He stood in the middle of the ring saying he was retired. Shamir Stewart. Then we got Lance Briggs, not numbered though, for the Bears. And then we got Patty Mahomes on the Thunderbirds. Oh, you're asking me, did Gunther? I guess I thought you watched it. Otherwise, I would have spoiled that for you. So that was like the whole thing. If he lost, he had to retire. Like that's like Gunther's thing is I guess they're doing like a big Gunther goes around and retires everybody like tour. Like my brother-in-law Lupo that comes in here, he's convinced that sorry, I don't know which light is it's the main light. He's convinced that he's gonna retire Rey Mysterio. I really haven't watched much wrestling. Christopher is like obsessed with it, so I get like my information from him. Back in the day I got to go see like The Rock and John Cena in a tag team match at Madison Square Garden. That was cool. Colts are eating. Riley Leonard on the rookie. On the lava, Nick Emanwari for the Seahawks. Not numbered. Then on the Paragon, Cam Ward for the Titans. That's the Titan we want to see. Will Cam Ward be the next Caleb Williams, like come back and have a monster season? Titans just hit. Double up the patty. All right, guys, last pack. Christopher. Oh, it's Roman Reigns. I know that. He loves Roman Reigns. And the reason he started liking him because my brother, he's a musician or whatever, but so he's got the beard, he's got the long hair. And when Christopher was like 3, it reminded him of his uncle Chris, so that's why he loves Roman Reigns. All right, guys, we have Arian Smith for the Jets. And on the Thunderbird, JJ McCarthy coming out on the Paragon and the Thunderbirds for the Vikings. Wow. Christopher, he also loves Roman Reigns. Guys, that was a really good box. So we got CeeDee Lamb numbered 274 to 325 on the Phoenix. We had Patrick Mahomes on the Thunderbirds, Cam Ward on the Thunderbirds, JJ McCarthy on the Paragon, Lance Briggs on the Lava. We had Olejo numbered 317 to 325 on the Parallel Lava. And you got Tyler Warren on the Contours. Of course, yeah. What I do is if I don't have those cards, I try to send you those base cards, or I pick like a whole bunch of random ones if I'm like low on them. But yeah, I'll definitely get you Packers and Eagles if those are your teams. And I have a bunch of the Eagles. And then we had Abdul Carter for the Giants. You had Cam Scadaboo for the Giants on the Optic. Riley Leonard came through on the Phenom as well as the rookie. Cowboys had some nice hits. Randy Gregory. Then you had Dylan Gabriel for the Browns, Ozzie Newsome for the Browns, Xavier Worthy for the Chiefs. And again, I'll get these all top sleeve, but you also had JJ McCarthy on the Thunderbirds, Nick Amori on the Parallel, and then Nico Collins for the Texans on the Thunderbirds. Have a nice night. Welcome, Pat. Like, get another Gibby Packer fan on, and I'll make sure I get you some more stuff. I don't know, guys. Should I do one more? How many people are in here? One more? 11 is like the funniest, best number. All right, I'll do one more. Let me know. Should we do just 2? How about we do just 2 more Optic retails? And Blake, I want to come jump in your break while I set this up. Christopher, where are my phones? Oh, they're here.
The two phones are right there.
I got it. I got to go into labels. Is that what we want to do, guys? Just let me know. I don't even know how many people are in the room right now. There's 9. Let me get a give you up. Micah Parsons, Peyton Manning, Andre Johnson. All right, so I'm gonna get like one more setup. We'll see how fast it goes. But jump in while I set this up, guys. Jump over to Blable and grab a spot in his break. He was just in this room. He's been great. I'm gonna get the next break set up, but like if you guys want, jump in his real quick. I'll put his name and thing and grab a spot there. I love to show support to those who support us as well as people breaking. Like I said, I'm in my second week and it's been getting better by the stream. Give me 31. Oh, you're still in here? I'm gonna try to get into yours and grab a spot. So I just get like so sidetracked. I didn't know you were in here. Are you still live? And if anyone's in here that does stream, please just let me know. I'm happy to like shout you out and like help any way we can. Right? We gotta all help each other. I believe in. So my question is, which I actually think I should just make this decision myself, but I've got 2 retail blasters, or I have a retail blaster and a hobby blaster, but I'd have to do a higher start. So let me know, guys. I want to get over to.
Johnny, welcome in, man.
Ben. All right, let me just grab a spot. Guys, Label is live, guys. He's got some chaser boxes. He's got some nice stuff. All right, let me get this next break put up too.
Johnny, come and take the time. There you go. There you go. Take the charges. Appreciate that. Yeah, thank you, man. I'm so glad.
All right, guys. Let me know, guys. Should we run if I run hobby, I gotta run it higher. I can run just the 2 optics. See where we start. Like start lower, see where it goes. But the hobby, like I'm getting killed on, so I don't hear anyone saying anything. So I'm thinking we should just go with the 2 retail. There's a massive difference in price in these hobby. So with the hobby, I do have to start this. Trying to think. So I gotta do like a $5 start. That's minimal. That's minimal. So I'm gonna trust you. Okay. Yeah, no, like I said, I did the hobby the other night and it was like close to 440 just on the box without any other fee, and they take 13%. And then I ended up only with 26 teams because I did it late that didn't sell, and I had to eat them, and I took like a $400 loss. So I'll run these two. But you pull nice stuff out of them. All right. This is pretty cool. Don't do hobby. No, not hobby. I love that, Cashy. I think that's awesome.
Can they give her a time?
All right, so sorry, I was just watching Blabble show, see how he's doing. Give him some support, guys. He's got $7 start, but he's running four of these. He's running four at a $7 start. Okay. I gotta fix this lighting and camera angle. All right.
$7, don't know, guys. Get in that giveaway. Get in that giveaway.
Yeah, they're back to 4, 6, and 8 on the specialties. That givey went off, so congrats whoever got that givey. Yeah. Yeah, so this has like the blue scope parallel. Some of the boxes will say purple. That's not hobby. This is over 100 a box. These are the hobby blasters. I bought a whole case of them. I need to sell them. I actually should probably throw them up in the shop. This one's retail, like this will say like it's got 3 rated rookie like pink parallels and stuff on it. All right, guys, first spot's live.
$7, don't know.
This one's gonna be for Tori Holt on the Blue Press group. I'll be that givey. All right, guys, first spot's coming down. And the Packers? Packers are off the board, guys. I gotta look. I didn't actually see because I was. Oh, you did. You won the last givey. Nick got the givey. All right, guys. So Packers are off the board. Ah, my pleasure, man. Thank you for keep coming back. And next spot's live, guys. I got the $2 start for now, but I can't run every spot here because again, if I can't continually cover the price of the box, it can be hard. So I heard like if you get to ground shipping, it's a while till priority, but the max you could ever spend is $9.95. It's priority shipping. I just don't know what the weight is, and I can't see that on my end. All right, let's get to a team. Thank you for asking. She's good. She was like just shaking up, like having Riley, our 4-year-old, with her, and like the tire being flat, and then they can't fix it till tomorrow. So she's good. All right, guys, next spot's up. Trying to see the Giants went in Blabble's room, or if I gotta like wait for the end and come in. Oh, so they're a chase. The way he runs it, they're a chaser team. So you gotta hit a chaser to get one of those teams. All right, Nick's come in for another $2 spot, guys. Remember, there are trades. So if you got like the Commanders and the Cardinals, I might trade them back to the wheel and grab another team. Let me know if you want to trade this or if you want me to just run with it. So I'll just assign it for now. If you want to trade it at any time, let me know. Up to 10 teams. Christopher will literally play that until the sun comes up tomorrow if I don't stop him. So thank you for letting me know because I lose track of Christopher, you're still playing? He like would wake up at like 5 in the morning knowing we were asleep. And last weekend we were up like super late. And he saw me at like 5:40. He goes, "Oh, morning boys hang out." I'm like, "No, buddy, I'm going to bed." And he was like, "Oh," and it was like almost like, "Thank God," because I want to play my video games. Albatross, welcome in. They were just talking about Christopher. He's still playing video games. Raiders, nice take. Christopher Albie's here. Come say hi. Ask why he doesn't come over anymore. I have this secret Santa gift that he doesn't want. All right, guys, let's get in this. Is Nick going to take all the teams? Guys, let's move this to a... Not that. Let's move this to stash or pass, guys. Get the stash or pass. Stash or pass. It's at 2, guys. Let's get to 3 or 4. And then I'll run stash or pass again. When you come over, you'll see. Sometimes your friends get girlfriends, and then they stop coming over. I'm kidding, Albert. All right. Oh, dude, no worries. Don't be sorry. Albert should be sorry he hasn't come over. I'm assuming we're stashing this. That's what I thought. Nice take. I'll run this again. I'll run the stash pass again. All right, guys. Next spot's live. Stash or pass. Oh, I'm at $1. That's why I was like wondering. I got so confused. I did not mean to be at $1. Get this to 4, and I'll run stash pass again. Otherwise, I gotta go up on the spots. Stash or pass right here, guys. That's why the time is so high. I was so confused. It must have. Oh no, it must have bid, and I must have like repinned it by accident. Stash or pass at 4, and I'll run stash or pass again. How long on the givey? 5 minutes. Is that your name? I feel like you've gotten me. And then I got the stash or pass live because I accidentally meant to hit. I don't mind givey goblins. They're just doing their thing. He's passing the Steelers. And he's got the Bears. All right, Bears are off the wheel. And this is also a stash or pass. I do need to decrease this time. That term is hilarious, though. I like to consider myself a givey giver. Sometimes I run more giveaways than I run sales. All right, so he got the stash pass. I need to lower that time. I don't know how it got up there like that. But giveaways up. Zach Attack, you are not. He's the man is what he is. So we got the Bills. Are we stashing or passing on the Bills? Missed you earlier, Zach. He's passing. Guys, I don't know what I'm going to do, but I have this hobby box. I was trying to sell the teams in the shop. I keep forgetting I'm doing that and not promoting it at all.
Yeah, I probably should make it something other than like my childhood nickname. Oh, that's a great take. And the number I wore in football that like I'm approaching that age of. And it's gonna be even weirder. Cleveland. Cleveland's off the board, guys. That was a great stasher pass take. I just gotta lower this time because I think it's set wickedly high. All right, guys. We're still gonna stash or pass it though. I'm still gonna stash or pass it. You know what, guys? Go to five. Go to $5 and you get C2 pick one. If this hits five, it's C2 pick one. Right now it's stash or pass. Five will C2 pick one. All right. Stash or pass. I mean, that's Zach comes in like, oh, I'm gonna give you Goblin, and then he's like, nah, I'm gonna go for the Saints. It's been funny. It's been like I've been seeing on the on the what's it called? The silvers come out. It's like all older players, so like anyone can hit. Pulled Ozzie Newsome for the Browns out earlier, and Marquise Brown for the Chiefs. Just straight randomness. All right, guys. So Stasher Pass is still alive. Zach, congrats on the Saints. And if it gets to five, it's C2 pick one. If it gets to five, C2 pick one. You currently have you have the Jaguars and the Packers. So you got two money teams. All right, he's stash or passing here. Yeah, Packers have Matthew Golden on the rookie, and he has it downtown. And they also have Savion Williams who comes out. So for their rookie class, like they're one of the side, well, mainly for Golden. But so Bucks, so we stash or passing. They've got two rookies, Mbuka, Tez Johnson, that come out. Tez signed a bunch. Mbuka came out earlier in this, but there is other teams. So I don't want to be the one convincing you. I was going to say, but there are other rookies. So it's up to you. I mean, you're taking a gamble. I would stash. So I'll stash it for you. Because I just saw the Jets on there, and I would hate if that talked you out of that into the Jets. So since I started collecting, like Christopher knows all the rookies too, but I'm now seeing like new ones come out. I'm back. What's up, Dex? We're on our fourth break. I literally had to leave earlier for Brittany, so if you came in the room, I apologize. Like she got a flat, and oh man, I did say stash or pass for you, Zach. The Falcons, stash or pass. Pass. Oh, welcome back. This break's going so much. After I got back, that next break was painfully slow. And then the Phoenix Mega started slow, but then ended up going really well. All right, guys, Lions are off the board. If you get to five here, it's C2 pick one. If it gets to five, it's C2 pick one. For the two more bucks, you can C2 or pick one. I'll honor stash or pass here, though. So we got the Texans. Dude, thank you. I really appreciate it. Anyone that even gets the givvies, the reviews help us. So and for any breakers you get, like, dude, that's yeah. P.S. That was awesome, guys. I really appreciate it. And that's a good take, Uncle Junior. The Colts came out a bunch in the last break. We had a Riley Leonard patch, Riley Leonard, Tyler Warren on the contours. Zach's in here, guys. All you guys winning givvies, be on the lookout. Zach eats these givvies. The randomizer loves his name. All right, guys. I'm not going to do stash or pass on this spin, but I will honor C2 pick one at five. So if you hit five, it's C2 pick one. Otherwise, I just got to leave it where it is and then eventually move to three.
So C2 pick one. Well, thanks for getting in this. Okay, $1 more, Uncle Junior, and you C2 pick one. It's almost a no-brainer because there is no stash or pass. It's just all right. Let's get you something good though. Let's get you something good. Bills are down, guys. I'm gonna run the same deal. No stash or pass, but if it hits 5, you C2 pick one. Big Papa, welcome in. Guys, we got the who's on this wheel still? Panthers, Titans, Big Papa taking it down. Let's see who we got for him. And you got the Broncos. Nice. So Broncos are down, guys. There's still good teams on the wheel. I'm gonna honor it again. Let's see if we can get there. No, they turned the price of hobby. This is the retail. I did pull it out to do one hobby, one retail, but I said I had to start at 7, and if it wasn't going up, but I have more. I do have hobby. I just don't know how to run this. I have it in the shop at Pick Your Team. Only one team is sold so far, so I might have to do like the refund on that, and then figure out a way to sell these. That's 2 back to back or 3 spins. The Titans are down, guys. I know. Label comes in and nails the Titans. I got the Chargers in his room. I got Omar in. So who's next, guys? Same deal. Till we hit it. It's gonna be C2 pick 1 at 5. C2 pick 1 at 5 till we hit. $1 more and you C2. So you could get the Jets and not have to worry about it. All right. We got the Dolphins. They do have 2 downtown cards. I think Tyreek Hill's on the Sunday Kings. All right, guys. Like I said, I'm gonna keep it live till it hits. I'll keep it live till it hits. C2 pick 1 at 5. If it hits 5, it's C2 pick 1. Today we hit an auto. It was a Saints auto. We hit some numbered cards out of Phoenix and the Contours. I actually traded a Drake May refractor with USC for the lighted up dart. And then Brayan was really nice. And he gave me the Victor Cruz silver that came out. The dart. I just dropped Mr. Dart again. I also 3D printed this thing. So we got through. I was playing with. I set it up today to the first print, but yeah, this is the lighted up dart. All right, guys, let's get. Sorry about that, Crooked. I'll get your team for you. Let's get you something good. Bengals are down, guys. Next spot's live. But this guy came in the mail today. Christopher was like asking what die it is. He's not here now, but like this came in the mail. I literally rated a show, and then I normally try to buy a spot from someone that I raid just to like show support. And I hit a 9 of 30 pay dirt from Revolution. I do have like 2 Revolution boxes. All right. Chiefs are down, guys. Chiefs are down. Let's get in this, guys. Remember, at $5, you see 2 pick 1. USC coming in. Getting a little random. We hit 5. I'm honoring a C2 pick 1. You know what? just for this next spin. If it hits 4, C2 pick 1. And the Jets are gone, guys. This is why C2 pick 1 would have been helpful. All right, guys. If it hits 4, it's C2 pick 1. If it hits 4, it's C2 pick 1. And then DMC, welcome back. USC loves the deals. All right, we're going to C2 and pick 1 here. We have the Texans or the Eagles. This really isn't that tough, I think. Depends what you're after. Yeah, that's that. Oh, this is your pick, right? Yeah, that's the right call. They have just way more. I mean, it's my like least favorite team in sports, but my favorite player in sports is on there, so it's really been a conundrum for me. But the Eagles are down. Eagles are down, guys. Giveaways going up. JJ and Derrick Henry. Oh, I didn't run the spot. Sorry, I apologize. Spot is up, guys. I know. One of them is gonna hit one of these days. I mean, I won that picture behind the Money Manziel on a Gibby. They had so many rookie potentials. All right, guys, Atlanta's off the board. Next spot's up, guys. Next spot's up. You hit 5, I see 2, pick 1. Guys, if you like baseball, Whistle Rip does like a mega box break almost nightly, and he's ripping Topps Chrome tonight. I normally jump in and try to get the Yankees if I could. I got the Dodgers, and the kid wouldn't trade me the other night. I bought the Dodgers to trade for the Yankees. Didn't go, but then a bunch of Dodgers hit, so it was worth it for me. 49ers are down, guys. Baseball is something I'm like not well versed at. Either is basketball anymore. Well, I was last year. I know Cooper Flag put up 49. Cooper put up 35, I think, the other night. Next spot's up, guys. We hit 5 at C2, pick 1. We still have Panthers, Chargers on the board. Nice take. All right, let's get. Oh, Chargers, nice take. All right, guys, next spot's live. Thanks for the follow, big time. Zoo's taking it, guys. Remember, you hit 5, you see 2, pick 1. Rams are down with Stafford on the downtown. For this one spin, if it hits 4, C2, pick 1. If it hits 4, C2, pick 1. If you get to 4, you C2, pick 1, guys. USC must be sleeping. Nice take. Oh, had you jumped in that, Ted? All right, guys. Next spot's live. I don't know why I didn't start sleeving previous breaks during the next break in the past. It's like painful how long this stuff takes me. Guys, next spot's live. Let's stash or pass here, guys. Let's stash or pass. Whoever takes it is stashing or passing. Big Papa wants it. Are we stashing or passing? Yeah, I would too. Texans with Higgins and Nola off the board. DMC, congrats on the givey. All right, guys. Texans are down. Next spot's live. Oh, here's my Victor Cruz. Rain was so nice for that. All right, Big Papa coming in. Cowboys, we stashing or passing? Oh wait, this wasn't stash or pass. My bad. All right, guys. Next spot's live. Seahawks are still on the board with Monroe. Jalen Monroe. The Patriots are on the board. They're not like the best team, but they got May. I ship his base for you guys. All right, let's see if we can get your Pats. I'll run it at 4. I this wasn't stash pass either. I'll run the next one. Here you go, guys. I didn't know that was there. This is C2 pick 1, not the wheel. C2 pick 1, guys. You basically have a 50-50 shot at the team you're looking to get. All right, here we go. Vikings, Patriots. Yeah, New England's off the board. What's that in here? Hitting the wrong spinner. I'm so mad at that up there. Myself. Let's go, guys. We got 2 spots and we run Giants. Giants cleaned up on 2 of these boxes earlier today. This is give you 36. We're doing. All right, guys. Seahawks are down. Ravens or Vikings. Lamar Jackson, Derrick Henry both have downtowns. Ravens are a good optic team. Malachi Starks is their big rookie card that comes out. And let me get a givey up for you guys. And there's more people in here than earlier. On this, guys. Let's get you the Ravens. All right, here we go. All right, guys, for the Vikings. For the Vikings, and I run Giants. All right, he's taking down the Vikings. Guys, that was nice and fast. That was nice and fast. I appreciate that. Dude, we'll work on getting that price up a little bit so that I can keep doing this. Because covering just the price of the boxes doesn't cover the other costs. But I appreciate you guys. Let me get them on the wheel. All right, guys. This came out earlier on my newly 3D printed card holder. It says J-Man Rips. I need to learn how to use the program better. There's something on there. I wrote for a WWE sign for Christopher right before I went on. KG. And if you tap that bar, you can lift up and look at who everyone has. But you have Packers. I believe you have Jaguars. Did you buy anything else? And the Bucks. Bucks, Jags. Dude, I literally went to whatever ChatGPT told me to, and then I was playing with it, and then imposing, and there's a lot of stuff you gotta do. But it 3D printed in under 2 hours. But it was supposed to. It's not resin, the PLA or P whatever it is, and it was supposed to be multicolored. But it wasn't. All right, guys, here we go. I'm about to run the Giants for you guys. Giants are live. Go get them, guys. Giants are live. Giants are live. All right, nice take on the Giants. Well, he's on the ground now. I don't know if you can see him, but he's moved to the floor finally. He hasn't been playing that long. I know they've been watching him jump up the whole time. Well, my 3D printer didn't turn out it didn't finish the thing, and I didn't look at the machine. It's not fair. He said it's not fair. P.S. How long do your parents let you play video games for? It was great entertainment, though, bud. All right, let me get this break set up for you guys.
Is this for?
Yeah, we bought a spot in his break for him because he came in. He's coming to ours to support us. All right, let me get these basic. I know. I like to keep the house cold though, but yeah, no. Told on the. I always tell him take your jacket off. He finally has it up, but he's got his Giants. He's got his Giant sweatshirt on underneath. Kid will wear Giants every day if he could. this set up for you guys. We got 20 seconds on that giveaway. I put one other one up while I'm breaking. What do you got to offer them for the Browns, Nick? You have a lot, so probably. I gotta write that down. Nick, is that your PC again? I just want to. How long on the givey? Got the givey. He got me earlier, and he got the givey. Let me know if you guys are making any trades.
Yeah, Jacob, Nick. $3 down below.
You guys been awesome. That break went fast. You have the Jaguars, the Bucks, and the. You have another good team. The Packers, Bucks, and Jaguars. Speaking of Jaguars, you got that break one real fast. I know, like, the price isn't necessarily where I need it to be yet, but we're getting there. So I appreciate you guys. I'll do Travis Hunter on the rookie hard for the give you. I'll get that up in just a minute. So it goes while through the break. I take it there's no trades. All right, I didn't see any trades. So I'm gonna hit the start breaking. Boxes are down. All right, you guys ready for me to start? All right, here we go, guys. Left or right? First response I see, I'll go for that pile. Right? All right. Been left all night. Finally going right. All right, we're starting with Trey Harris for the Chargers on the rookie rated. On the pink, parallel, we have Kendra Lambert Smith. 2 Chargers coming out. Hopefully, this is a good sign for my break in Blabble. All right, for the Patriots, we got the kicker. See if he comes up clutch on the 8th. And then we got Trey Harris's parallel on the pink. 3 Chargers. 3 Chargers so far. Oh, let me get that givey started, guys. Sorry. So this is for Travis Hunter on the rookie Phoenix. Travis Hunter on the rookie Phoenix. All right, guys. We got Tyleek Williams on the Lions. I see we got the rookie recruits for Tyler Shuck for the Saints. That's a nice take. We pulled the dart out of a box for ourselves. That's a nice take right there. All right, guys. All right, Matthew Golden for the Packers. That's you, Lucchesi, I believe. No, it's not. I don't remember. Like I said, the silver. Anyone who hits on this, we got Edgerrin James for the Colts on the silver. I have to start drinking tea. Oh, yes, I do. I need something to drink. Yeah, I'll take that if you give me that word. A lot more talking than I'm used to. I don't even like to. Edwin James on the silver. I gotta like kill a light bulb or something. Once I get to the basement, I'll have all the lighting and everything figured out better. All right, Robbie Oots for the Seahawks. Geno Smith on the silver for the Raiders. Hopefully this next box will be better. Like I said, I bought 18 of these. 16. Sorry, I just need to take a sip. I wonder if he has a resurgence somewhere next year. All right, last pack of the first box. Tyler Shuck coming out again on the rookie rated. And then Terrence Ferguson for the Rams. So Tyler Shuck was the card of the pack with the rookie recruits. All right, good luck on the next pack, guys. Next box, rather. DJ Giddens on the rated for the Colts. Seen a lot of Colts tonight. And then for the Titans, we got Olejo on this pink. Carson Swessinger for the Browns. And then Dylan Sampson on the pink for the Browns as well. Browns are doing well. Browns are coming out. All right, Luther Burden for the Bears on the rated. Then on the play action for the Chargers, Justin Herbert. Non-numbered, but Justin Herbert on the play action. No. It happens like I've actually had to, like, again, being a new breaker, had to take a lot of hits and eat teams at the end. So I'd get the Giants. And it's like every time I have to take the teams and the Giants, I don't hit. Including on like a 4-box Optic hobby break. All right, guys, we got Will Howard for the Steelers. For the Bills, we got Greg Rousseau on the silver. I paid $200 for a Giant spot and nothing came out of it. I can't say that too loud though. It was awful. It was awful. All right, guys. For the Bills, we got Caden Panthers. Oh, I think this is a nice card. For the Patriots, on the silver, Drake May. If I had to pull one silver of like the veterans, like up here, this is what you want. Everyone is so hot on Drake May. Who's taking home how long on the givey? Is that back to back? And he takes home the Travis Hunter. All right, guys, last pack. You're welcome. Thank you for hanging out with us. Having a great name. Guys, we do have a patch. The Phenom. Okay, so we've got Jackson Haas for the Bills. Back to back. Mike Green for the Ravens. And then for the Seahawks, Elijah Arroyo on the Phenom. I will say, I don't know if my camera does justice, but that Phenom on this is nice. So the Seahawks come out with Elijah Arroyo on the patch card. Right here. All right, guys. So Geno Smith on the so these weren't great boxes. Yeah, these weren't great boxes. I hate when it happens. Again, I have put up other boxes in the past. I just if the price gets there and nothing hits, then I'll bring out another blaster. But like I have to I apologize. I hate when you guys don't hit. Elijah Arroyo. Sorry, my voice. Justin Herbert on the play action. Greg Rousseau on the silver. Edwin James on the silver. Drake May for the Patriots on the silver. I think this was a hit. And then rookie recruits Tyler Shuck. Anything him these days is going to be good. I want Jackson Dart to get offensive rookie of the year. I hope he does. Titans hit the linebacker. You got the linebacker. I think it was just base. Oh no, it was on the pink. So on the pink. And that I think that was the only Titan that came out. So there were 2 boxes, not great. The other boxes definitely were, but again, I have a whole bunch. Let's see how many people in the room. There's 8 of you in here. Are we ready to call it? And then you guys want to go over the label? How many spots you got left? I'd run one more. I feel bad. I think we should all go show him some love. So I'm gonna send a raid his way. I gotta figure out what I have to do to refund USC. Yeah, of course, Nick. Of course. Thank you. I want to start this raid, but I have to figure something out first. I apologize because yeah, one team sold. So let me. I'm gonna raid him and figure it out.